A 3.
Jump at once.
Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Dice Soup, brought to you by Once Upon a D20 here at patreon.com, or here at twitch.tv/Once Upon a D20, on patreon.com/Once Upon a D20, or wherever you find free videos sold to you by advertisers. Well, sorry we're a touch late, but we're here. It's a good time, I think.
It's a great time.
It's a great time. But when last we left off.
Oh hey, during all this downtime, can Micah take one of these rooms?
No.
Because
absolutely.
I mean,
absolutely.
Well, you probably
want this
occupied, and now we
eradicated. Yeah, you probably want this one because the door's not fucked.
Yeah, because the crew probably aren't feeling super secure about Micah after that display.
Well, there's also a giant hole in the window here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Akira that's fair. That's fair.
It's an airship. It's an airship. Who's gonna look in?
It's more of the.
If someone's looking in, you have bigger issues.
Keeping Tom out here.
I'm sorry.
No,
Their name is Akira.
Probably...
And...
Nightmare at 20,000 feet. Who?
Look, yeah, there's some debris left.
That in.
There's some debris left from the hold getting blown open. I'm sure that they can patch it up somehow, at least for the time being.
That's fair.
Or I'm going to just move the door from this room over to this room. One of the two.
And let it be said.
That works. Yeah.
Let it be said that Akira is definitely helping repair the hole over the course of this downtime.
Oh, I mean that part is easy enough. They have a few bits of spare wood, particularly
that can cast mending. Just do that a handful of times.
That would help. That would help if the pieces of glass hadn't been injected outward.
Ah, true. That's true.
Ejected.
Yeah.
Good point there.
It's one of those things where
No, I blew. It was inward.
Well, yeah, but it got hit, but
pressure.
like in wind, yeah.
Pressure. Your physics, yes, science. I'm sorry.
Science happens.
Science
Physics.
In which case, I can just take that bit away for now, and that door is now, just a door, rather than having to be a
brown bar just sliding.
That's a door rather than a jar.
A little brown bar. A little brown
bar.
Candy bars.
Candy bars. Indeed.
And the little brown bar goes where the door was, like an entryway.
Okay.
But yes.
So Corpo gets the other room because he's old, right?
Separating loot and now rooms. I mean, I guess Corfo was just meditating where he sat, but having a nice comfy for operative term of comfy bed in there, well, wouldn't be bad, and he can keep an eye on the door the whole time.
Right. But on the topic of dividing loot, how much gold was there?
That's right. That was a question that y'all posed.
It was.
And
my wallet's feeling. All my funds are.
My pockets are now full.
You know what? I have a valid question for Tim. Did Luca give Akira any spending money out of the debitoire bank or account or anything?
I mean, there's not really like a whole lot that's freely available right this second. We did have to spend a whole lot of money to get Idarius's contract purchased.
That too.
So Micah would have probably given you what he had, or not Micah. Luca would have probably given you what he had on hand, though. So that is not insignificant.
I was going to say that's still a decent amount of coin, I would imagine.
Let me get you the total that would be.
I'm so sorry to retconningly this in like almost 5 weeks later.
I mean, it happens.
Hey, retconningly is a force that can be summoned at almost any time.
Retconningly, yeah.
because
that is
y'all were
about-
just pulling bottle after bottle after bottle out of that handy shoulder bag. It finally occurs to you, hey, is there money in there? And you just start thinking money, and there's not too much in the way of like copper and silver, or even electrum. But you start thinking gold, and you think gold until it stops, and then you think platinum, and you think platinum until it stops.
And
happens when
Luca
we
had
think of
about
Electrum?
327 gold. I posted the actual breakdown of platinum, gold, electrum, silver, and copper in the Discord.
Okay, so there are 8 of us. Do we want to add 9 for the party fund?
Yes.
I think we should
Okay.
give Mike a share of the loot, whatever it may be.
Oh no, the question wasn't Micah. The question was party fund.
Yeah,
party
savings.
fund. I'm sorry.
I counted
savings.
Micah, to be fair. I did count
Yeah, Micah did help.
Yeah. I did not count Corfell.
Indeed.
He's only temporary.
This is literally a temporary. Like he literally gave. He was keeping a gold pouch on him for show basically. Yes, I have needs.
Right, just make it look more real.
I definitely need a beer right now.
Yes. Yeah, totally.
100%.
Anyway, so 260 divided by 9 is 28.8 repeating. So
Somebody's getting one less, somebody's getting one more.
Or each take 28, and then the 8 left over, or the 7 left over, get put in the party fund.
Hey.
there you go.
I just need to know what I need to put in my pocket.
Add 28.
Was this
28
gold?
what?
Did you say?
Platinum.
Platinum.
Okay.
28 platinum?
28 platinum. I haven't done the gold yet.
Good lord, that's 280 gold.
Uh-huh. But wait, there's more.
Did I do that math right? Hold on. I did.
You get
Okay. 400,
466.
466.6 repeating. So 466
gold.
And that leaves how much extra gold? 8?
About 500.
Oh, with the extra, so the platinum pieces, that 8 goes gold, silver, copper. With the gold, it's silver, copper.
I'm slowly becoming rich.
Oh, we were throwing the extras. Okay,
You
so-
just became rich if you weren't before.
So wait, hold
No,
on.
I mean,
Jeremy.
I'm
Hold
slowly
on,
becoming richer.
guys,
Sorry.
seriously.
What was that?
So wait, you're saying with the 28.8 repeating, that goes down, so it'd be 0.8 would be, the first 8 would be gold, the second 8 would be silver, the third 8 would be copper. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay. All right. So then also add 8 gold, 8 silver, and 8 copper. And then for the 466 repeating, that'd be 6 silver, 6 copper.
Nice.
Okay.
There it is. It makes
So 8 extra gold, and then 14 extra silver and copper.
Yes.
Wow.
Is these silver and copper and stuff for the party gold? Party.
Oh well, no, well that's for everybody.
That's for everybody.
Well, silver's not really a thing Dante wants to touch right now.
Well, then
Well,
you
I'll
can
take it.
silver.
I'm pretty
sure we got that
Exchange it.
understanding
Hold
right
on.
now.
You can always exchange your silver for gold from Eredrin. Eredrin
That's
loves
true.
silver.
It's a
100%.
good
Oh yeah, I eat silver up. Love it.
No,
love
you
it.
guys actually balance each other out for the party.
Right.
If you ever want to get
Really kind of the
silver,
truth.
if you ever want to get rid of silver, Eredrin will buy it from you.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
what you'll
This
we'll
has
have to
been
give it to
canon
him.
for a long time, actually.
Yeah, what
It has.
Dante will notice occasionally is that Akira will huck silver at Eredrin, and then Eredrin will toss a gold, and Akira will see if they can jump high enough to catch it. That's like a little game they play.
And the way
It's like a little game they play.
we break it down, I'll just give you 2 gold back for your 14 silver.
Sure, that works.
So you come out better on this deal.
Yeah, that's true.
Honestly.
You actually made a little money.
Hey.
Not like a regular bank.
No,
Almost
it's
like
not
you
one
could,
of the-
almost like you couldn't tell he liked silver from the tens of pounds of silver jewelry adorning him.
That's a fair point. And
I
also
thought it
all
was
the
just a
times
deterrent.
he insisted making steel silver inlaid.
I did
That's
not
true.
insist. I
Oh,
offered.
Jeremy, because of Akira's jewelry making skills that I haven't used in God knows how long, can I also on this 5 weeks fashion necklaces for Olo and Dante made from one of my own scales each?
Oh, cool.
Damn.
Oh yeah. That'd be easy enough.
Not only do I make them for them, I think I've already given the Storm one. Luca has one. I'm gonna
Yep.
make one for Micah. Eridrin has so many in my
Well,
scales I can't count.
Mike is still really
And
new.
part of your egg still.
And part of my egg
starting
still.
soon.
Yeah. No, this isn't part of their egg. It's just
It's just a scale.
they shed a little scale every now and then.
I'm just saying,
Yes.
I feel special. I have part of the egg.
You do have part of the egg,
Yeah.
and yeah, you have part of the egg. Actually, so does the Slayer.
I'll say you're
the Storm.
family.
The Storm has part of the egg. Luca has part of the egg. Nock doesn't, but I don't have the egg on me to give to Nock. So I give Nock a necklace as well. So I make necklaces for Nock, Dante, and Olo.
You mean a
That's easy
knockoff?
enough.
Necklace.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Yes, I make you a knockless. In fact, I make you a 4-finger ring. And it says knock on it.
No K, just NOCK.
Right, just NOCK.
What's up, baby?
All right. And there was some other things people wanted to do in the traversal as well.
Yes, 3 of us wanted to talk to the orb. There's some Dante stuff going on and some shadow stuff going on.
Yeah, training and crafting.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
like every day I'm training and every day I'm working with Shadow on his close combat skills. Like Eridrin is teaching him from the rogue perspective. I'm teaching him 100% from the martial artist perspective.
then-
Like
We're training
And
with
so-
the dagger and that saber.
mhm.
And don't forget the poison.
Yeah, that was part
And
of the
the
crafting
poison,
bit.
yes, I'm sorry.
He's
Yep,
doing the
and the
pour
poison.
on the poison.
All right.
And I talked
So
to.
Shadow.
Well, I was gonna
And
say
then,
Jeremy.
and then
before we-
also getting a hold of
Yes,
Oliver at
no.
some point too.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say because I messaged you about it, but I just want let them know. You know, Jeremy asked me like what I want to do over the next 5 weeks. I think is what it was.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, like 5 weeks.
Yeah. And then I was like, but my main focus would be training with Akira, training with Eridrin, and training with Storm to try and like just with combat, because that's where we all have worked really well together and everything, with the explicit goal to try and find ways to work together on things like how me and Akira used to combo things. I kind of want to work on all that with all 3 of you guys. So be thinking about things like that, of what that could look like, but that's what I have actively been working on in these 5 weeks with you guys.
When you do your elemental fist, one of the things I was thinking about was somehow, Jeremy,
Yeah.
if we do have a way, or like our initiatives are aligned enough for us to like hold for each other's move, I would like to almost like toss his elemental hand a psychic dagger.
Ooh. Okay.
Like so like as he's doing something, like he's going to punch with his elemental hand,
I'll say
like,
it's
I'll
that.
almost like toss a dagger to make it like a claw.
So
go forward.
like you used to do when you were a little more fighter, where you'd channel the energy and make it hit a little harder. So so yeah, we can definitely bring that back. That'll be a key point for you, but basically in the same way of you being able to deflect missile and throw extra on that. We can just basically use that mechanic, burn a key point, and trigger a deck save versus 2 martial arts die, half on success.
Right, which would also burn my reaction, as I recall, is how it works.
Yes.
Also,
Yeah.
it's
That's usually
like
the price you pay for that.
reaction key point.
Reaction key point. Reaction key point in this case, because before it was D10 plus intelligence modifier. Now we can just do saving throw, 2d10, half damage on success. Either way, you do more damage. There is a failed condition
no matter
though.
what.
And I think that we couldn't be more than, what was it, 30 feet apart, or like whatever the distance of my.
Yeah, and you actually have a feature now as part of Way of the Emerald Scion that actually has that distance. I don't remember whether it's 30 or 60 feet, but we'll use that one.
It's 60 now, but like I think before
it used to be 30.
We were using 30. Okay. And it's 60 with line of sight, so I have to be able to see you as well. So okay.
Yeah, you've got to see what's going on. You got to see all that. So yeah, makes sense to me. Good,
Great.
easy. Cut print.
Yeah, there you go.
We can figure something out, baby.
But as part of that, for knock, what I think that would manifest as, I think that would manifest, honestly, as you having more. You've spent a lot of time around these people, these scions, these connecting with them. Now, I'm gonna ask this directly. Would you be more trying to interact more out loud and physically, or more intuiting their movements and kind of listening for their listening with them?
I guess I don't know really. I feel like being able to use my wisdom insight to intuit would be probably more aligned.
Okay. Cool. Because somewhere along that path, you're not quite sure exactly when it happens. Because so often in dealing with Eredrin, you're connected psychically. Yeah. You're not quite sure.
Always in your beard, in your brain.
Well, not all. Yeah, always in your beard. Yes, indeed. No, but like.
Oh, now.
Yeah, you're not quite sure exactly when it happens, but one day, Eredrin doesn't connect you, and you start being able to have your thoughts heard by your compatriots that you are training with, and you gain the telepathic feat.
Yay!
Nice.
First time.
So cool.
First time you Eredrin hears, like, be like, hey, huh?
Yeah, Akira will have a similar response, like, wait a second, when could you what?
I'll just give you like a couple eyebrow pumps and just.
And referencing back to your letter, Eredrin would say, "Well, I got in your brain first."
Akira argue about brain genity.
Akira is going to 100% develop single word psychic like things for us to do our combos with.
Absolutely.
So it'll be so like that way, like you just like we don't even have to say it out loud anymore. I don't like it wouldn't have, or even one way. That way, if you see it before I do, you can say Akira, you like add on, and just like. So yeah, we're gonna have fun with that in combat.
Oh yeah.
But now we can
I
go
did
back.
not know this was a surprise for Beardy too. So this is happening.
So now we can go back and
Shazam.
forth.
Yeah, you're like, I'm just training. I'm like, well, just training with a bunch of psychic people. There's a couple of things that might be able to happen with
Pick
that.
up on a few things, you know.
So, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to like you like also develop our fighting
Yeah,
top
and then-
styles with that. Yes,
Same
100.
thing with I would imagine with Airdrin as well. And then for Storm, the only thing I was really thinking in the way of that was just like, hey Storm, pick me up and throw me really hard at that thing.
For some reason, we've given that the code word Wolverine.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what I was like. Full on Wolverine, let's do this. All right, I get my daggers, I put them between all my knuckles, and just.
You suddenly grow mutton chops and your hair gets pointy.
Weird, it's like my hair just starts changing.
You are
Except
you
can
are
actually do that.
That is a thing
I
that
was
you
like,
can
it's
just
almost
do
like you
with
could
everything.
actually just fucking do that. Like,
Yeah, I can do that without any issue whatsoever.
Knock, why are you all of a sudden like 5'2"?
It's like you shrunk a lot. Like, yeah.
Listen here, bub.
A cigar just materializes.
For Shadow.
For Shadow.
I'll be right back.
But yeah, for Shadow, I was gonna be working on that poison that
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of poisons you could work on, but
but I
there's a
want to
number of
really do. I
poisons you can work
really
on.
want to like work on that one for sure to make sure I can try and copy that one to try and make more of it for it because it seems like it'd be very good. Probably
find a way
spend
to make it injury based.
yeah, try and experiment maybe. It'll be fun. Wow.
Tim, you've already made me laugh hard enough before stream. Just take your inspiration now. It's fine.
No one even knows what it's for. Though.
I do. I literally just saw it pop on my
Secret
side screen.
inspiration. So
Jeez.
a while back, I went and found a picture of Wolverine dressed completely in like pink shiny leather pants and a pink like really cropped tank top.
I've seen
And
that before.
I put a caption under it that says "Pink Pony Bub."
It's a good one. It's a winner.
love it.
It's doing something for me. I gotta be honest, you guys.
It's my favorite.
Pink pony.
Somebody get on that because like we all know the man can actually sing.
It's true.
Someone convince we need Pink Pony Bub.
I believe in it. We can manifest this together.
Hugh Jackman, we know you're
Let's get
watching.
Chaperone on this. Like,
Yes.
Hugh Jackman, chaperone, if you're watching,
I was like,
probably not watching.
To be fair, we should aim at our audience a little bit first. We get Deborah Ann Wall first, and then we can get Hugh Jackman.
Exactly.
We gotta
It's a stepping stone, really.
Yeah,
No,
we gotta get Deborah Ann Wall first because we know that she's into D&D.
Since we're totally off the rails, I actually heard because did you know Rick Astley has a TikTok and he's actually like pretty good at it?
He
Yeah.
covered,
He covered Pink Pony Club, and
It's so
Yeah,
good.
he did.
and
he looks
it's not
great.
even well, and it's not even. Yeah, first off, he looks great for
He's a
being-
vampire. He looks
being old.
great.
But also he went out and got. He didn't get like a little hat. He didn't get like a little girl hat and put it on. No, man has a pink hat in his size that he like mid-play just stops, reaches off screen, puts it on. It fits because he's a man. And he went and got a real bright pink hat and man.
This is
I love
working
him.
off the assumption that someone like Rick Astley wouldn't have a pink hat pre deciding to do this.
Well,
You're probably right. I mean,
you're
he's
probably
Rick
right.
Astley.
it's him.
But for real
yeah.
though, he did a great job on that cover, and he looks great. Like I was
Yeah.
just
I was expecting.
I was
to get
expecting Neil
Rickrolled the whole
Young.
time.
Exactly. You have to listen to it a second time just to drop the anxiety.
The top rated comment is, did I just witness the end of the internet?
Indeed.
but for real, not joking at all. If you stumble upon that video, watch it. It's actually really good. He does a really good job.
Oh, the first time I found out that he does covers and has a great TikTok game was his cover of Everlong. Again, I watched that one the first time, and I was expecting to get rickrolled at any second. And no, he takes it seriously. He actually is a serious musician, but also he knows he is on the internet, and he is aware of his power, and he does not abuse it. All right,
On the internet, he is the internet.
But bringing us back in, so Shadow, go ahead and do your thing, your crafting thing, and we're gonna see we'll see how it do.
So I don't have a poisoning thing set up for this one apparently.
It will be yeah. It will be a proficient wisdom thing. So at very least, it you could roll survival for it.
What about perception?
Or perception is expertise. You're not currently an expert in poisoning tools yet.
You're right about that. So it'd just be a survival roll?
Yeah. Well, 3 of them particularly.
Okay.
Ooh.
Guidance, because the storm did say he wanted to.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh yes, he did. He was
Is Shadow like discussing with any of the other members of the Emerald Lathe that he's going to be doing this, because you could be rolling at advantage.
It's true.
Oh, it probably would be made noted that this was going to be being worked on. It's not like Storm's going to be quiet about asking me to do this, most likely.
Because
right.
Storm
So
doesn't
Micah
know quiet
with the
exists.
poisoner feat will take a little bit of time to come over and help.
So
So
then,
I can give you advantage because I am proficient.
yeah. So then we just take that 22 and 20, make it a 22. That 27 and roll again. And 20 and make it a 27, and now roll with advantage.
And don't forget your D4s. You know.
And then throw 3 d4s. Well, 20 is the number, and the number is 20.
Yeah, it seems to be.
I will also remind Akira that they have an amazing power at their disposal, which is the ability to hand anyone Luca's amulet.
And the question is, would I be invited to the poison crafting? That's not a normal
We'd
Akira
mentioned.
activity.
Well, this is in general for anybody who's doing crafting. You are able to lend out that amulet, and they can add a D4 to their skill check.
Oh, then
Nice.
who's doing the crafting? Eridrin?
No,
In this
uh,
particular
Shadow.
case,
For once,
it's
no.
Shadow.
Shadow.
Oh, Shadow. Yeah. I toss it to Shadow and say, just bring it back to me after training.
Real.
Easily enough.
All right, that's 3 more d4s.
Okay.
No problem.
Let's beat that 25 threshold.
So right now, right now we're at that 24, 28 for the first one, nice 30 something for the second one,
32.
a nice 28 for the third one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, isn't it? So
you know that the 28 though needs a little more sauce. I'm gonna get a.
Does it need a little more sauce?
Can I give it a
You
plus
have 2
2?
28s.
you can give it one of the +2s in the hopper if that
Oh,
is.
I'm just no. I'm gonna purchase one. I don't want to pull out of the hopper.
Well, I mean, you can pop one into the hopper and shoot it immediately.
Exactly.
It's totally
I
fine.
just want to round that one up to a 30 as well.
might
I
as well.
do love that for you. In fact.
Couldn't hurt.
It's like the big
I-
numbers just feel better.
Oh, exactly. No,
Big
you're right.
numbies. Big
Who
numbers.
doesn't like big numbies?
Ask
You like
anyone.
big numbies.
Ask anyone who respects the numby.
I can't wait
Call
to
for
attack
don't like
some
big
stuff.
numbies.
Looking at our mega grind crafting, lowest roll 24. We love it.
It's true.
Almost like we're good at this.
What?
But
It's imposter
No
syndrome.
way.
in fact, as you are working on this.
And you did catch the bit how we were going to be wanting to try and like experiment making this the Mage Bane stuff a wound-based possibility rather than.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yes, I did. There was a reason that I asked. You want to use that? You want to use that +2?
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah.
Okay. But as part of that,
I mean, if it failed,
I'm gonna-
I was just gonna start smacking people in the mouth with it. But
Force it upon them.
So it's less about synthesizing more than splitting things up, because something that you realize in doing this, you and Micah realize in doing this is this is some old magic, some long living magic kind of stuff.
made by giants. So
Yeah, it was made by giants, and there are some differences between old glass and new glass, and even the bottle itself betrays how old it is. And the smells of it, the ingredients of it are they're esoteric. They're like, some of them you're not actually sure what you're smelling. With all of your long-suffering, well accrued knowledge, some of it is just a mystery to you. You'd have to find someone who has studied this to really be able to synthesize more.
Mm-hmm.
But to be able to take what you have and try and, not just dilute it, but alter its state so that it can go further. You take one of these very rare potions, and you separate it into two and dilute it. Somebody out of character had a very good idea of mixing it with some of that drow poison that is very good at burning in injuries. And
when it comes to afflicting when they might not otherwise be able to inflict, the poisoner feat that Micah has does allow your poisons to bypass resistance.
Exactly, and that's and you're getting to where I'm getting to. In putting them together, they are going to be less potent, at least in the severity of what they can do as injury poisons, but functionally they're going to serve the same function in making it in immediate harm, in immediate and very strong harm. The DC isn't going to be lower, but it might not completely neutralize a caster's ability to function if they're not ingesting the one that you still have that is a full caliber one, but it will make it harder and painful to try.
Gotcha.
I'll work out the exact measurements of it later on off stream. At least unless we have to do it right now, and then I have an idea of what I need to do. I just need to type it out.
Understood.
Say maybe like instead of 4 levels higher, 2 levels higher.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe that, and some version of the brand of castigation where if they try, there's damage, and then they have to make a saving throw, and all sorts of stuff.
All sorts of different stuff you could do.
Exactly. And it makes it really hard to even try to cast. Almost like their body's going to be nearly as allergic to that as Corfel's body is to casting divine magic.
I thought you were going to mention my allergy to milk there, and I was going to be like, fair.
No, I'm attacking. I'm attacking characters, not players. That's mean.
So, like, the Storm's allergy to any fucking poison at all.
Hey, listen, we're gonna get to that too. But also functionally, this is going to be basically your big project for the 5 weeks, because it's a very rare potion, and trying to alter it
every day. But
trying to this is part of your training too.
Gotcha.
Is focusing in and doing with the maneuvers with Akira and stuff. That's totally fine, but like.
Yeah, I'm wanting to.
But like you're focusing in on this, and using the full breadth of your knowledge, and learning from Micah a little bit. You do get the poisoning, the poisoning expertise, one might say. Where Luca's, where Micah's is kind of based in, is just knowledge that he gained from zero to this, using his part of it, where he knows, if instead of just wounding them on the arm, you catch them, in the gut. If you have one of those inhalation poisons, you don't just spray it around in the space around them. You get it right up in their fucking gob, and let them breathe in. You gain the poisoner feat. The potent poison, the brew poison, that is much faster, quick poison that you can generate. Wait, that's the 2024 one. Oh, the 2024 one doesn't have the fun bit. No, we're gonna use the old school one, because the old school one has the fun bit.
Yay!
Yeah, no, we use the ones that are better.
Amen.
Preach.
I take it you're doing that.
Yeah, I'm doing that on my side, partially because it can give you a dexterity boost that you don't really need.
Yeah, I really don't right now. Not until this.
Not
this
until
ring
something
does
else can give it to you.
Yeah.
But
it's gonna take some time though.
But in exchange for that, you can apply poison to a weapon or a piece of ammunition as a bonus action instead of an action.
Let's go.
So we like that. And because you would get proficiency with the poisoner's kit if you didn't already have it, for you are adding on to your knowledge. And if you reload your page, you'll see that there is there's a little button underneath your Thieves' Tools expertise that is your poisoner expertise.
God damn.
Well, that was a sound.
That was a sound.
Plus 15 to do
just
poisons and whatnot, and so that's like a minimum of 25.
Yeah, there's
so wild, because I have the poisoner feat and I'm still a +6.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I just spent 5 weeks training with you, and I just became better.
Yeah. Either that or I'm doing something wrong.
You might. Well, I'm gonna look at your stuff real quick, because that does sound a little low for you.
I mean, how high is your wisdom?
How it's not how high are you, it's how are you.
I'm sorry, I thought crafting was intelligence based. My wisdom is 20.
I'll say not all crafting is intelligence based, and specifically poison being a flip side of medicine, and medicine being more wisdom based naturally in the game mechanics. It seems like it would be the flip side of the same coin. So yes, that should be wisdom based.
Right.
And so you should be at a +10. For sure.
Switching it to wisdom gives me a +10.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
we've had
Yeah, there's an argument for both because there's medicine that is wisdom and nature that is poison. So perhaps whichever one you're stronger at would apply.
There's arguments for both sides here.
Exactly.
we've had crafting and all kinds of things: intelligence, strength, dexterity, all kinds
Exactly.
of stuff.
I think somebody does charisma crafting. Wink. But
I may.
It's a Luca.
Oh, not me, but
that's a Luca thing. But
Charisma-based enchanting.
indeed,
God damn.
I would
I
say
think the only
Luca
one
is
we
quite
don't have is
enchanting.
Constitution.
indeed. But
I have
Constitution-based
feelings.
crafting is just hitting yourself with the thing until it
just
takes the proper shape.
just bleed into it till it's magic. That's fine.
It'll work eventually.
It'll work eventually. Either it crafts or I die. Which one happens first?
The storm
No.
doesn't need to like
That
hammer
doesn't
forward.
seem like a
He just
viable.
picks it up
say, it
and
seems like-
squeezes it into shape.
I was about to say,
he
it seems
just-
like
he
Storm, like
crafting.
wrought iron crafting, just like twisting it how they do.
Yeah.
I mean, to
Storm
be
just
fair,
hugs it until it's magic.
with his strength score, I think he could like actually generate the pressure to twist metal into shape and whatnot. Like,
Oh yeah, no, I've done a little smith twisting before. It was hard for me. I was a young lad, but for Storm that would just be, oh, what are tongs?
Yeah. Cold metal hard. Hot metal, not that bad.
Indeed. But yes. So those are more of the generalized goals and things. A couple of you had a couple of things that were a little more particular.
Mhm.
Oh, and I did have chit chats with Oliver to try and get a meeting with him.
Oh yes, that was one of the particular things in reporting in once a day, having little 25-word exchanges. You would be able to coordinate and him basically say, just let me know when you're a day out, and I will make sure to arrange for myself to be there.
Solid.
But yes, there were at least 3 people that all wanted to have kind of a group conversation.
yay!
Maybe not a group one, but
And as per usual, I'm not gonna be there, but I'm gonna hear it.
At least the part that might be out loud.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All dependent.
that is thoroughly dependent on, I believe, Storm, Erdrin, and Akira, was it?
Yes. Akira will approach the storm and say, I think I need to have a chat with dear old dad. You wanna tag along?
Dear old dad.
Oh, I mean, not really. Do I have to? Can you just take the orb?
I don't know, Jeremy. Can I just take the orb?
I go to hand the orb to Akira.
You go to hand the orb to Akira, and yeah, you can hand it off.
Okay, cool.
And Akira will take the orb.
Just appears back in Storm's hand. What the hell?
Notably, I don't break attunement because.
Notably, you don't break attunement, no.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, no, if you don't want to be there, then that's fine.
So Storm doesn't really like. That's a personal conversation. He doesn't really want to be clued in on that one.
That's perfectly understandable.
If like. I was totally gonna be part of it if I couldn't pass off the orb, because that's just things. But if he can pass off the orb, yeah, he's gonna let you have that private conversation with Dad.
Yeah.
He would want his conversation with his parent, of which he bears animosity to be private.
That's fair. Then yeah, Akira will, I guess, take the orb from Storm's hand, assume the lotus position, and kind of hold on to the orb and psychically project into it to see what happens. I don't know how this orb works.
Eridrin, were you in on that too? I guess that was part of my question, moving tokens around.
I mean, I do want to have a conversation, but I didn't want to impose on Akira's conversation. Like,
Okay.
so I mean, I can stand guard outside the door. I guess.
Fair enough.
As I sit there quietly.
Indeed. So yes, sitting and meditating into the orb, it seems like the room suddenly goes hazy around you. It feels like you open your eyes, but you don't, like in your mind, but you don't feel it in your body. And as you open your eyes, a smaller version, not quite Zephyr small, but more just your size, looking you in the eyes, version of Zelilth sits on its haunches before you.
Hi.
It has been months since you have tried reaching out.
Yeah. I know.
I have been watching.
So then there hasn't been a real reason for me to reach out if you've seen everything, right? Let's get this clear right here. This visit, it's not because I want to see you. It's for you to do something better than what you've ever done in your life. You're going to teach me and tell me the story of the Emerald Dragons. Others that exist, where I may or may not find them, and what they're like. I'm sure you're not the only one.
You demand this of me.
I would say I'm pretty much owed it.
And this is what I have been saying the entire time. Why do you think I sought you?
To further your collection.
You are the continuing legacy. I birthed others in your absence.
So where are they?
Not as perfect as you.
That was not my question. My question was, where are they? Who are they? I am far from perfect. Sorry to disappoint.
I said as perfect. You are as close as I have ever come to making something so beautiful. some you have already expunged the imperfections of. If the others that may survive in the dark if they survive, may be able to share your strength.
Then tell me where to start looking for them.
You already did.
When?
And if your story is you told back to the storm are to be believed, they left a mark on you too. You joined the hunt, did you not?
It did join the hunt.
Not all of the gith that were collected were taken.
You made it with other gift?
There was an attempt after Ritikosh was lost to their own hubris. There was an attempt to reach to another scion.
So you're saying that the gift I hunted with were my actual flesh and blood siblings from you?
Not all, but some.
I'm sorry, Aishan did not. Wow. Okay.
All I have ever wanted was to pass on the legacy. Dragons such as myself there are not many such as myself anymore. We are relics of a time when we were used as scions of the servants of the gods themselves. I was used in battle, ridden, loved by celestial beings. And when things were separated, the divine leaving, taking much of what they had wrought away from Exandria. Some of us were left alone, left to figure it out. That is why I made this orb. This orb is my way to preserve the knowledge of the before, the ages previous, our lineage, until such time that a vessel would be perfect enough to hold it.
And consider today lesson 1. You're going to share with me everything you know, starting today. The dragons, your time with the Celestials, everything.
That is a broad ask. Are you willing to connect with me fully? I have been able to sink my proverbial claws into your storm, merely to hold on, merely to be able to watch, rather than be trapped in here, lost, unable to watch, unable to see, unable to help. You think I am against you?
I do.
Then you are not as wise as I hoped.
Damn.
Wise enough to not be trapped in the orb for centuries, though. Whatever you don't want to share with me, I'll figure it out. I'll find the knowledge. And then you can just rot in here alone and never see your only offspring. Well, not your only, apparently, but the one that you coveted the most. At least what I offered you was the chance to do right. Maybe return to those celestial roots that you want to hearken back to. I'm sure they didn't have you taking slaves.
No, I merely was one. Left as property abandoned when they abandoned us.
And I completely understand that hurt people hurt people. But you've had centuries to figure it out, have you not?
Then perhaps we can learn from each other. I just want to be connected to you. You can use the powers that I can push out from the orb for yourself. I can help you protect your friends at the brink of death. I can help heal them while you're in battle. I can serve your purposes, and I can share my knowledge.
That is a very charming offer. You sound so much like a fae that I used to know, who would offer me power in exchange for sharing this space. I'm gonna have to say no to that. If you want to get to know me, you do it the way a real parent gets to know their child. You will talk to me. You don't have to meld with me. I don't have to share anything with you. You want to pass on your knowledge? Do it the way the gift do, with knives and words. Other than that, you can rot in here, and I'll find the answers out there. I don't find your offer the least bit attractive.
Then next century, when I restore my body, I will kill everything you ever loved. They will die in pain, and I will find a new heir.
Well, get in line. There's a fae right ahead of you, and Akira will cut transmission.
Storm.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
Hi. How's it going?
I'm so sorry if
Oh.
anything I've done set
No.
Zeleniff at your way.
I'm so sorry.
Make a wisdom saving throw
That's
for me.
what I
friend.
thought.
Yep. Oh no.
That's why I was like, no, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's just. Oh no. There's no way this can be good. Doesn't have his brain
boy.
on. Has to make a wisdom save. At least it's not his intelligence, but.
It's not an intelligence save. That's for damn sure. I wouldn't ask for a roll for that one. You wouldn't be able to touch it.
That's understandable. 17's not horrible with only a +1. I mean,
Indeed, it's not horrible.
What do we have in the hopper?
we have there's a 5, a 1, a 1, a 2, a 1, a 1, a 1, a 2. Yeah.
As fun as it would be for me to fail, I feel like I should cash in that 5.
Best.
No objections here.
Yeah, I really don't want to fight you.
As fun as it would be, I'm sure.
It does sound like it would be really fun.
I've
gonna
been
catch
on the
that
blunt
fire.
side of that weapon.
So you're burning the 5.
I'm burning the 5. Let's make that a 22.
Okay, so as you suddenly feel this flare up in your mind of Akira's done with me now, and they are done with you. And
No.
you feel
No.
that flood into your mind, that push to Akira's done with you. Akira hates you. Akira has cursed your name and desecrated Cord, and they are a heretic. You
And-
must destroy them.
And I
That's
ate the
pretty
last donut.
And you
This is
ate the
definitely
last
a good
fucking
place.
pancake.
Stop helping.
This is definitely the right place to use that +5.
This is the right place to use that +5, because
is
they're
there a
not
butt coming on?
they're not as powerful in the orb as they are when they are at their fullest strength. So a 22 will pass.
Thank goodness. I was scared it still wasn't going to pass, if I'm honest, y'all.
I mean, a 22 is
Yeah.
not that high
No,
against
no, that's
something
a-
like
pretty
that.
scary.
So.
Yeah, no.
That's a
Y'all
good place to waste it.
y'all know the 20 and the blank that y'all were rolling against before. And
Yeah.
it is not that high whenever they are in where they are. 22, I'll say, doesn't pass as hard as you'd want it to,
Oh,
but it
that's
does
exactly.
pass.
I didn't think it passed as hard as I wanted it to, but as long as it passed, that's all that matters.
And
That's
oh,
all
so
that matters.
Storm, you feel all of that flood into you.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Oh. Okay, so I feel all of that. But
Choice words.
brain's not on.
It's true. Gotta dumb it down.
I gotta tone down.
This is always
Justice
fun.
is to think real hard about this.
Yeah, it's always fun to watch this one.
Well, I'll go with what I kind of started to do, which was he's like, no, out loud, by the way.
Nice.
You saying no, and all those right there being like, what?
I'm just like, no, shaking his head, no, that can't be, no. Akira would never. Wait, you're trying to trick me. Yeah. No, that's not nice. That was the orb.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. It's not. Now I see why Akira is done with you, not us. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I take
It's
it
fun to
Akira
watch you just have a
wakes.
conversation with yourself basically
Yeah,
in the
we're
middle of
just
the room.
speaking to the air. Like,
I take it Akira kind of wakes up to this conversation the storm is having.
You wake up and you hear him shouting, "No, Akira wouldn't do this," and then
kind of like
you,
grab his head a little bit because like it's a bit much all at once, but
and
Super invasive too.
yeah, and Akira and Eredrin through the door, you hear, as well as Storm, who is mentally connected to it.
right.
Useless, all of you. And Akira, where you felt vibration still in the orb before, just in holding it, the light in it darkens to just merely a pinprick, almost a star in the middle. And any vibration that was in it suddenly stops. Its weight suddenly more apparent. It's an orb, but you were lifting it easier than you would think. You think it was like hollow on the inside the way you were able to lift it. Suddenly you feel the full weight of a 10-15 inch orb of glass in your hand. And Storm, you no longer feel connected to it.
Ah, huzzah!
Right after the storm finishes, like the whole like Professor Xavier from the X-Men cartoon grabbing his head and saying no, Akira is just going to drop the orb on the ground and just go and embrace him and say, "It's okay, buddy. It's okay."
It's like, was it Xavier because like he's trying to use his powers, or is because he was bald?
Because he was grabbing his brain, because every episode of X-Men in the 90s, he grabbed his head, like, you're making me lose my mind every time he uses powers. I swear to God.
Every time.
I will admit that is mildly disappointing. It does drop my AC by 1.
Aww.
And
What's up with you at?
Unfortunately, right now, you do not lose your vulnerability to poison.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
That sucks.
I was hoping you were gonna say, actually, that's a permanent effect, but no. The poison is for now.
For now.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
But it is something you're aware of, and now with that separation, you are more hyper aware of it. Where before it was like it was a thought, but you're like, it sucks.
Yeah.
But now you're like, it didn't suck before.
after Akira walked out, Eredrin would like to walk in, and for the first time in a long time, manifest his mage hand to pick up the orb.
You go to pick it up, and it is more than 10 pounds. So your mage
It is more than 10 pounds.
your mage hand pulls, and you feel the connection snap on the mage hand.
Cool.
The storm picks the orb back up.
Aren't you still upstairs?
I was there. Yeah, right now, Akira's hugging you upstairs.
I thought Akira did the meditation thing right in front of me.
Oh no!
Yeah, I thought I did it in front of them.
Oh, did you? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
My thought process was was you had gone into private somewhere. Okay.
No, because I knew he couldn't hear the conversation, I did it right in front of him, and he was standing there just in case anything went.
Oh, might be. Okay.
Yeah. No, I 100% wanted it to storm or someone in the room in case something went.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, in case something went terribly wrong. So.
Okay, then up here, easy enough.
Yeah, because I just assumed the storm stayed there while I did it.
In front of God and everybody, it's no worries.
Just didn't want to go in with you.
Right,
Yeah.
not into the orb with me, but
Yeah.
I just didn't want to be part of a conversation. Yeah.
Meanwhile,
So
I've
anyway,
been cuddling with Micah this entire time on the map. I've just been.
I see.
I just put myself right next to Micah. And nobody said anything.
Oh, I noticed
well-
it, but like it.
I noticed what it spelled, and I, for one, am very proud of you.
Yeah.
Nice.
I only just realized.
It was very subtle,
Very.
but
Doing my
I
best
kept
to
I
remain
kept it together
professional.
the whole time. So
There was a very serious conversation going on, and considering my track record, I'd like to think I did very well.
You did
indeed.
awesome. You did awesome.
Jeremy knows what I mean by that, though, and so does Teddy, I think.
Wink.
While
Uh,
while
But yes,
Storm is
Erdrin,
picking
it's
it up,
Erdrin. It is there on the table.
I would like to try to push my own psychic will upon it.
Okay, Storm, you pick it up, and it is as advertised, heavier than it was when you let it go. Erdrin, you push in towards what do you try and say?
I'm coming to you to try to understand you. And understand what you said last time we spoke.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Ad break coming soon.
Ad break coming soon.
Persuasion. Good old persuasion.
At a nat 20.
Brought to you by
Hey.
ads. Okay. There weren't a lot of ways to get his attention now, but Storm, as you pick it up, Erdrin, you reach out with your mind, and you get possibly the best possible answer you could get. Hold me.
Oh.
And then just
Um,
touch me until I get my.
Satisfaction.
DMCA.
Not being clued in on the conversation.
in the
Storm
ad?
starts moving the. Oh well,
Storm.
we're
He
in an ad.
Mhm.
Oh, well, then let's take an ad break real quick. Hey, if you need to pee, go pee. If you need a drink refill, go get a drink refill. We might not have too many hydration checks at the moment, but I will hydration check you before you hydration wreck you.
I'll hydration check you out.
What up?
Oh shit.
Well, what's that? Like, Tim's offering to domesticate people. He's offering to hydration check people out.
It's true.
What? No.
That sounds like Tim.
Promise.
It's like, oh, it's on
It
brand.
just doesn't sound like Luca.
Luca just sounds like Tim.
domesticated.
Yeah, that's all.
Does it sound like Micah mixed together? Micah and Knock mixed together?
So where is it I gotta move to be domesticated? What's that?
I refuse. If you leave food on the porch, I'll show up every once in a while, but I refuse to be domesticated.
Well, I ain't putting a collar on you then.
I mean, who doesn't want a pet dragon, right?
Yeah.
It's true.
Right? Like I'm into it.
I'm more on the control side of that equation, so never mind. Anyway, moving on.
Are you offering to domesticate me?
You know, I think there's a song about that. It's called Switch.
I plead the fourth.
You plead for a
about
fair and swift
point
trial.
of
You
AC.
plead for your Mirandais.
I plead the fourth.
Complains about losing a point of AC. Realizes I'm still usually carrying a Horizon back medal.
You're welcome.
It's a hard knock life.
It's a hard knock life, dude, for real. I just want my casual AC to be like, 32. It's no big deal. Like,
What
it's
is
no
it
big deal.
currently?
But
because
yes,
of the drop
officially,
to 26.
officially, he is no longer occupying your attunement slot.
Yay!
You can be smart and hit things.
Now you're back up to 4 slots, not 3 like the rest of us.
I'm sorry that I chased him. I'm sorry I chased him off. That was not my intention.
No, he gets to have his brain back on full time. You don't understand. You actually did a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, I still have the poison vulnerability, and I was actually just thinking today, I was like, man, I'm gonna start casting Death Ward more, and I'm gonna start doing the shit with the orb more.
Yeah, that was one reason that he was like, hey, Akira, you want Death Ward? You want
I wanted to use it. I was gonna start using it. I was literally gonna start using it.
Oh well.
So I'm a little bummed about that, not gonna lie, but oh well, you know,
okay.
shit happens.
You didn't get in the routine of anything yet, so there's nothing lost.
No, but Death Ward.
You did. I'll say the thing you did get to do with that Death Ward though is put something on Luca that he's not currently able to use in combat, but put that thing on the Death Ward and the Cure Wounds with Luca's armor, so that if Luca gets took down, he gets back up again before he gets taken down again.
Precisely.
I get down and I get it.
Which was the only reason I attuned to the orb in the first place, and then I couldn't unattune from the orb. So.
Oh no.
Well, I'm glad that I did you that favor. Bummed that you don't get to have your conversation with Zelith, or Eredrin gets to have his because he's not occupying the orb anymore.
Are we back?
Soon. Are we back from the
Yeah,
ad break?
we have been for about 30
All right,
seconds
so-
to a minute.
Oh, we're back from that. Okay.
Yeah.
So then the storm starts moving the orb back towards his bag.
Storm.
What's it?
Zeloth has requested I hold him.
Oh
temporarily.
yeah, evil beings request a lot of things. They usually don't get what they want.
Storm, please.
Wait, we mean like hold him like as in the cuddle or?
Knock, not now. Storm, please.
Hold me like you know.
He just got
I'll never
dismissed.
go.
I mean, he does have a
Like
good point.
wholly dismissed.
Eredrin, I do care for you, and that's part of the reason I'm reluctant to give you this thing.
Storm, I'm asking because I must know the answer to my question.
What's your question? Maybe I can answer it for you.
Ouch.
Watch your head.
Are you okay, Moon?
Hold on. For added
Bang your
effect.
head into the headboard real good.
Stop
I'm
doing
sorry.
it.
That was hilarious. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It
I
was
will-
worth hitting my head.
I will cyclically link to Storm and I'll say, okay. Tell him I said why. Let's see if he responds. Though he told me to hold him.
Why, what? I mean, I'm not gonna ask him for you. I'm determining whether or not I should give you the orb. He said.
You said you could
out
ask
loud.
on my behalf. Did you not just say that?
No, I said maybe I could answer it for you.
You did.
True, that is true.
As if he was
You
going
did,
to
you
give
did,
his
you did,
own
you
answer.
did.
He was going to give you his interpretation.
I was going to
In-
give you an answer to your question, possibly, because I am an insightful guy.
In Storm's head.
Great, he's got his brain on.
No,
In Storm's
know.
head. No, not
Oh
yet.
wait, no,
No.
yeah, no. This
no.
this makes more
takes
sense
time.
now. This makes more sense
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
I would say that man is the reason I lost 15 years of my life. I think I'm warranted this one opportunity to find out why he decided we should lose those years. And he said we were free from Blacketh and Mother Gith, and I want to know why he said that as well.
Oh, yeah, because he's a lying git and he's evil. There's your answer.
Storm.
Does Akira hear Storm's answer?
Yeah, he's still speaking out loud.
Oh, Akira, knowing what you just said, just 100% like,
All right, look, if you really want to, then I guess I can't really keep you from talking to the guy. You've got good reasons. But I really just don't think anybody should ever touch this orb again. Like, I was probably going to talk to Gilmore about it.
Well, hey, I will give you full right. If things look like they're going sour, and if it looks like I'm getting taken over, full
Then it's already too
permission
late.
to give me a concussion and knock me
How
out.
do I know? You
I'm
guys
sure I'd glow or
By
something.
the way, I couldn't not be a part of this thing for the longest time, and it made me very weak to poisons. Did you know that? It was kind of like meh, like a few moments ago, but now I'm like, hey, that's really fucked up.
Shadow taking notes. Weak to poison.
Storm,
He's Batmaning you.
100% just leaking you right now.
yeah.
He's
Grabs
Batmaning you.
paper from your hand, crumples it since you're probably on my shoulder,
No, I'm sitting at the table, like watching all this happen.
reaches over, grabs paper, crumples it.
As you do that, just does the good old tapping my head, like my forehead, like I already got it.
Grabs forehead.
No!
Storm, I will leave this link active and relay the
Uncanny
entire
dodge.
conversation with you if that makes you feel better about it.
I mean, again, how am I gonna know that you've been taken over even with that? Like, it could happen very subtly, like it did with me. You didn't even know that I couldn't not be a part of this thing.
That's a fair
Storm,
point.
as you said, as you just said, you can't really stop me. Please hand me the orb.
Fine. And he kind of roughly sets it against your chest.
Like almost like half punching him in the chest with it.
Yeah, like kind of, but not really, because he knows even a half punch would still be kind of fucked up.
but
from him.
but it's a rough,
It's
just
like
like
a quarter punch.
It's just a very
It's like a quarter
rough
punch.
placement in the chest of here.
Like, yeah, Knock is sitting there. He's like, huh? And just,
And he's just
Ooh.
staring at you.
Dual speaking both to the orb and to Storm.
You put hands on?
I do put a hand on it.
All right. Go and make it
Hey.
safe.
Shadow
Gloved
and
hand.
preparation
That'll
is
be it,
putting
but yes, a
hands
hand.
on weapons.
oh yeah, like,
Charisma, you said?
like Knock has moved
Charisma,
forward back
yeah.
a little bit and is palming his kunai just at the ready.
Yeah, it's just
On
like
you,
after the
I have
conversation, like
advantage.
okay.
And as all that's going on, and he sets that orb, and you're about to start talking, he'll say, "By the way, it did also just try to compel me to attack and kill Akira. So keep that in mind."
You know, sometimes advantage is a really, really good thing.
Not like he needed it.
Well, technically, but you feel as you touch it again, the light suddenly flash up again, and you Eredrin feel it as it tries to push into you. And rather than it stealing an attunement slot from you,
It adds one.
Wait, does it add one?
No.
No, it takes two.
well,
Oh no! It takes two, baby.
My molten armor just slinks off into a puddle beneath me.
Ah, crap.
Rather
Yeah.
than taking an attunement slot, it
Yeah.
gives you diarrhea. It's like, oh.
yeah, no,
Oh.
you feel it connect to you directly. You now have a fourth attunement slot
Okay.
that is being occupied by it.
Okay.
You are directly connected to it,
Okay.
but as you feel the vibration into your head, and Storm, you recognize the vibration of, we're going to do great things together.
Oh no.
Eredrin, you don't feel taken over by it.
Fantastic.
Yet.
It's going to
Punch Eredrin in the
slowly
face.
eat away at you over
No, just
time.
kidding.
Saying yet.
Okay.
Yeah, you are not charmed by it. You are not under its sway at the moment.
I mean, it could try to charm me all it wants, but anywho,
Don't worry. It will.
yeah, well, it will
You
fail.
are not, in
that.
fact, the most resistant to charm.
No, I am. I'm
Actually,
quite literally
right now
immune to
you
charm.
Yeah, right now you are, in fact, the most resistant to charm.
Yeah,
As resistant as anybody can be.
But
You're
for how
immune?
long?
yeah.
Because of his sword.
Oh.
Same thing that gave me
Benefits I was
advantage on
unaware
that
of.
check. And I'd into the orb, I'd say. Last time we spoke, you said something that's been bothering me. You said I was now, quote, free from Blacketh and Mother Gith. Why did you say that?
To manipulate you, obviously.
In my head.
The
I'm obviously talking out of character.
yeah
I know.
the orb
I know.
the
Micah,
orb
Micah has a whole ass dairy accent.
those who can see the orb flicker to life, and then it's flickering in a way that Akira and Storm both recognize to be it communicating. But in Eredrin's head, and for those who can hear into Eredrin's head right now,
Did you connect me into this, Eredrin, or no?
Just Storm.
you hear those that remain in the astral, who remain faithful, who ride, who die in her name. Those are the ones that go to her hell. You have been away from all of that for so long. You think it is a mercy that she extends.
Watch her feet.
All of your traditions demand. All of your traditions demand this fealty. What fealty? To die in her name? Even those that served me, who perhaps died in my name, I don't claim their souls. You don't have to be what she would have you be. She, like me, is not a god. And if you break your faith, as I think you are wont to do, it was the thing that I wanted to do for you, at least. Perhaps I did fail you in that. But you still bear my gift. You have enhanced it, you have made it your own. So you're not entirely hers.
I want this conversation to be as respectful as possible, but I want to make it known I learned this well after leaving you. I learned both of these gifts well after leaving your collection.
Certainly.
But speaking of these gifts, how were you able to empower others to have those gifts?
A long and productive life.
So when that long and productive life left, so did those gifts?
You think that life has ended? Okay.
No, I don't doubt that since your soul is here, you won't try something. But what I meant by that was, for as long as any of the gift that you and gifted will live, is we don't live very long, we probably won't see the fruits of your return. Is that a fair assumption?
Perhaps your descendants will have more sense than you.
Ooh.
Well, I wish to have that sense. I'm trying to understand how you did what you did. And I'm trying to understand, more importantly, why you did what you did.
You think you would have been able to express your gifts back in your home? There was a reason I took you away from there. You weren't just randomly taken. You, Eric, Joanne. You think you are just faceless beings to me. I remember all of you.
But taking us wasn't your choice to make.
Was it not?
No.
Who do you think sent people?
I get that it was you. What I mean is you making that choice was superseding that of both the individual and those around them who cared for them. You've been so intrigued by us, and so enamored by the history of our people, yet you fall into the same habits of the main antagonist of our stories, true or not. You followed their path near identically.
You think your Gith rituals of blade play and perhaps the rituals that you have seen of your people perhaps you don't know them as well as you think. On the other side, where Joanne, Eric, and you, Eltahane, between the four of you, maybe one of you would have survived. They did not cut to wound and to shake hands and to hug. They would knife play until somebody died, and then drink to success with the survivors. Your people cull themselves and write the history of those that survive. And they send souls to Vlakath. Young souls. They feed her need. I broke you from that cycle, partially because of your innate gifts that I hoped to foster, to empower, to push. Eric's manifested in his own way, it seems. I got to see him when your beautiful sibling got married through the storm's eyes. I see he flourishes. Joanne, her gifts, her connection to life, still manifesting. No thanks to any gods, no thanks to any Vlakath. But because your people are truly magnificent, they are truly exceptional, I merely push the exceptionality forward. Your people themselves kill each other, cull their own, and call it tradition.
So your method of separating families, of indoctrination, of trapping young children in the Underdark, in essence does the same as culling a child, erases it from the history of the people with whom they spent their entire life before.
But out of the four of you, whom maybe one would have survived, how many survive now? How many thrive now? I protect mine. At least until they are powerful enough to take care of themselves.
You enslaved them. Your charm, your song, that wasn't a voluntary choice for many of them. That wasn't a choice to follow along. You took out the agency of those you took.
Until such time as they could stand on their own.
This guy.
Many
years.
15 years that you would not have gotten.
15 years that you decided to try to play God over a species.
15 years that you would have spent in the jaws of Vlakath.
Your methods, whether you think you were going for the good of others or not, your methods were not honorable, not that of a caretaker. We were sent on jobs to work for people. We were sent digging through the undermine for 15 years with barely any food, barely any way to survive. And constantly threatened by those under your song fully. Those who you'd given the gifts to.
I had to integrate the societal expectation of the Gith into my methods, or they would not take. If you change someone's society so strongly, so hard, so fast, it doesn't take.
As a
If you
dragon,
raise them up slowly, over time, if you have patience enough to wait for it to fully absorb, eventually, hopefully, some break away. Some never can leave the song. Some never have the strength to stand as you do. You think you have defied me. Erdrin, I could have wished for nothing more than what you have done. You and yours have earned your lives. I could hope for nothing more than for you to break from me and be your own.
Zealoth, your actions were collateral damage based on a misplaced anger. Your anger is not with the Gith people, though you did enslave many of them. Your anger is with Blacketh. Now,
that is why I am stealing souls from her cycle.
yes, but there are other ways to do that.
You
How long
think
do
there are
dragons
other
do
ways. You think there are other ways to do that. I have lived so long. I have such perspective that you could only wish for with your tiny life. But as tiny as it is, it matters. And it matters that it is no longer in her whirlpool of death.
Zealoth,
Be angry at me. Be angry at me. Still, I don't care. Honestly, if your anger for me is what drives you, I welcome it. The anger doesn't hurt me.
as you said it yourself, cultures can be changed, and with a scion as powerful as I know you to be, you could have gone about this without breaking up families.
Would you rather me control the entire family and just rip the entire family away? I could have just taken your whole village, or tried.
I'd rather...
It would have been so easy to just try and take everyone all at once, right? You think it's that easy?
I never said...
I can't, I couldn't change your parents. I couldn't change Eltahane's parents. I couldn't change your cousin's parents. The only thing I could do was take the next generation. I can't fix their problems. They have the responsibility to fix their own goddamned problems. That is why I focused on you and yours when you were young. So that you could learn better. Is this not better?
I hope if you do ever reform,
I
you
will.
consider this conversation. And I'll cut off communication.
You try to cut off communication, and right now you are attuned to it.
You're gonna hear him forever.
Listen to me. For once, listen. You have the responsibility now of everything that I tried to accomplish with your people. You have that responsibility. I can't affect the generations unless they are willing to be affected. You, as much as you think you are still holding on to the old traditions, you are free of them. If you go back to them, that is your fault. If you continue to raise people in your people's tradition, your parents' tradition, that is your fault. I have done all I can. And unfortunately, you still hate it. If, when I reform, your people are still raised in that foolish, awful tradition, I will make that life only about your people's extermination. I genuinely hope that you don't. And the orb suddenly becomes heavy again and disconnects from you, and you no longer have that fourth attunement slot.
Okay.
We just keep pissing this guy off.
You do, and
Damn,
it's
I was
great.
gonna say, if anything, Eredrin would be the guy to attune to it, because then you can actually make use of the castings of spells. Because
You really
I can't
could.
do
You
it
really
when I'm
could.
fucking raging.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I was hoping
hand
for
the
that to
orb
go
back.
differently. I really was.
I specifically was going into this one being like, okay, I came at him the first time, I yelled at him, I cussed at him. This time I'm going to come in calm, I'm going to remain calm, and he can throw his tantrum if he wants to throw his tantrum.
He did. He certainly did.
And with that, I'd look up at Storm and I'd say, you heard all that?
If you broadcasted it to me,
I
then
was, yes.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I'd set the orb back into his hand.
It is now dormant once again.
And out loud in Gith, I'd say, playing damned god. Bastard.
And the next hug goes to Eredrin.
For once, Eredrin would actually say, Akira, not. Give me a bit, please.
100% understands. 100%.
Dante and Micah, during all of this, these kind of things
sparring.
going on,
Yeah.
sparring up on deck, where there's room to swing things, or
I mean, I would
close quarters
think so.
close quarters combat, in the cargo hold, or
Do you mind the new gap? There are a couple additions to the gapage now.
Away from where the brewing is happening. But
that
yeah,
would probably be down below deck then.
okay then.
No, we determined the brewing was taking place above deck.
Above
That's what-
it.
oh, but yes, but the brewing's
That's why,
happening above
yeah.
deck, away from the
Oh,
brewing.
yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry.
that's fair.
Yep, away from the brewing.
Which,
So I guess the
it's,
cargo hold.
it's not the bloody brain rot or whatever I decided it was. I forgot I was going to call it the Scarlet Forest wine.
That's a good name
Nice.
for it.
That's good. I like that.
We did
like
kind of kill him in a forest.
And he's green.
And he's green, and it's made from blood.
Pretty
Perfect.
plain.
No
pretty
notes.
simple.
I
So could
picked
you
up
call
what
the-
you were throwing down.
Could you call it the Yuletime forest, though? Green and red?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Yuletide. I thought you said Jotun? Like,
No.
That's actually what I thought
like
he said.
Jotnar? Yeah.
as well.
So I was like, what? That
I was
makes
like,
no sense.
What the hell? That's why I was like, no, not at all. No. Because I
But
thought the same.
Yuletide, yes, yeah.
Yeah, we're sparring down in the cargo hold. Micah and Dante both taking a very no holds barred approach to their sparring, using like actual weapons, drawing actual blood.
Yep, Dante's in a mood, shall we say. He's not the happiest boy right now.
He's okay. He's okay.
And to up the ante just a little bit, Micah is fighting with their moon sickle, which is in fact a silvered weapon.
Ooh. That's gonna burn like a bitch.
If
That's not very
anything,
annoying.
it just keeps you from bleeding profusely, right? It cauterizes
Oh,
the
yeah,
wound at the
'cause it
same time.
cauterized,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, cauterizing. Like a lightsaber attack, essentially.
Yeah.
I'm
Just-
not
just
quite
not
sure it has
as brutal.
that effect.
It certainly hurts.
Definitely does.
100%. 100%.
Definitely bite back, quite literally.
Yep.
Oh, you bite back, huh?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh no.
Okay.
Kind of rage-fueled fighting right now.
I think they said
Like-
fight back, not literally bite back.
No.
No.
Literally bite back.
There was asking for clarification. there was
that's why I
confirmation.
asked.
You're involved.
But I
If you want that kind of sparring, you definitely get that out of the storm too. You just gotta say so.
You know,
He's
never
done it
asked.
to Eredrin.
Beardy, I just saw you move.
Yeah,
Knock.
where
Are you participating or are you?
no,
you
I
just
was
watching?
gonna say, I was like, would it be too much for me to say that I'm just kind of sitting on top of whatever here, enjoying the spar match, or just like,
Oh no, not at all. We did
could
actually
totally do
roll.
that.
We did actually
I
roll
didn't know if
dice
it was
for
like
this
like, hey,
before.
we're gonna go off and do our own thing. Don't bother us, you know.
Yeah,
No. This everybody has their own autonomy.
Indeed.
Also, to be fair, I would hazard to guess that when Micah pulls Dante away, he's not really thinking about who's following them right now. He's just thinking, oh my god, let me get away from the smell of blood and actually do something that's going to take my mind off of it.
And also, this is not the first time that they've sparred like this, so it is not unreasonable for Nock to be like, oh, I want to watch this. Like, they fight for real.
Yeah, no, I have found a barrel of apples, and I'm just.
Oh, for real.
Yeah, I'm just leaning against the wall at the bottom of the stairs, watching. Just, you know,
Oh dear god.
it's new. Well, it's for one. It's because for one of them is a brand new member to our group of allies at the moment, and another one
I
is
thought
still
Shadow
really
was
fresh.
watching what was happening with the orb.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Well, I mean, I just came back. I saw.
Oh, this is at the
during?
same time.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Then.
After the
I'll go back.
conversation's
I'll go back to
over.
my chair.
After the conversation's over, I'd like to join if y'all are still there. But
But while they're sparring, you see Dante lunge for Micah's shoulder, sink in deep, and Micah, you feel a burn.
I mean, there's a bit of a yelp, followed immediately by Micah giving Dante the most obvious bedroom eyes ever.
Well,
It's probably
You
just
got a
met-
kink. You've got
it's
a
probably just
kink.
met with absolute raw panic in the moment.
joke's
Knock,
on you. I'm
Like,
into that shit.
Fuck, I just hit someone again.
hey, Knock, make an insight check real fast.
Okay.
But yeah, obviously he's gonna try and hide that too. Just adding.
Yeah, go ahead and make a deception check with advantage, because that is
Oh.
something you'd be able to keep.
Not that great. 13. I rolled low.
Do we need Micah to make any checks here?
No, you did use the word bedroom eyes. Most people can incite that pretty easily.
Oh yeah, that was Micah's response to
I
it.
think that's the type of check they were asking about, considering a bite was involved. And
Indeed.
Yes.
But Oh no, we already rolled that die.
Yeah.
When we were talking about this. So Dante, you're keeping it pretty low key as to the panic in your eyes right now.
Yep.
But
Really see it on
I
his
wasn't
expression.
able to suss it out, so.
yeah, and Knock, you can see at least that like Dante pulls away hard and is kind of breathing a little heavy, but it is more of the you know, at least to you it seems like heat of battle. Oh, I drew blood and it's in my mouth. But Dante does kind of have just that reflexive, like fully cleaning his mouth from the blood.
I have been there. I know what that's like.
Make the comment I want to make.
Dante, is there anything you're panicking on the inside? Do you say anything about it?
I think maybe before Dante pulls back, while he's still close to Micah's ear, he's gonna apologize and go, "Shit, sorry," and then just kind of pull back and like almost like brandish his weapon as if they're like going to continue to fight.
So Micah would have whispered something into Dante's ear at that moment. It's not going to be something that would be loud enough for Nock to hear, though.
But somehow Shadow hears it from above deck.
I was just gonna say.
Shadow can hear people's like hearts from across the ship.
I mean, because when you think about it, like we're just above, and there's just a hatch door underneath at our feet that goes down below.
Well, that hatch door goes into in here. To be fair,
Close enough.
you're
That
close
makes
enough.
cargo transport.
But, oh yeah, no. Usually they drop cargo into here and then walk it in here.
And while Dante does get back up and get into a fighting stance, Micah stands back up, walks over to Dante, and just grabs the front of Dante's shirt and just starts dragging him out of this room. Just come on.
Oh my.
I mean, I think he's startled, so he'll just stagger along as he gets dragged. And he's
Does
kind of
anyone-
just like,
and then-
okay.
This took a
And
turn
as
of
they-
sorts.
It's not like the wolf
As they
whistle.
walk up, as they start walking towards the hatch, Micah reaches up and casts a Cure Wounds on their shoulder. And they take Dante directly into a place where they can talk in private.
Yeah, the fight has suddenly stopped. They march off. I'm mid-apple. I'm like, the hell?
I paid for a fight here. What's going on?
I didn't pay for this to just go away. Like, you didn't pay anything. Exactly. I just said I didn't pay for this.
Exactly.
And
I just realized I've been off camera this whole time.
I was just about to ask about it because I was refreshing the page because on my screen it was locked in a single
Yeah,
frame.
I stepped away and took my camera off, and then I just forgot to put it back on.
Happens.
but Dante and Micah go and have a conversation in private.
Yep.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Is that what we're
Okay.
calling now?
At least for now.
Is that what we're calling it now?
In that conversation, does Dante illuminate anything? Yet.
I think in this particular moment in time, he's too panicked to really go into details about anything right now. He's more sort of shitting himself and thinking about all the possible consequences.
Just internally, though.
Yeah. Until questions are asked.
Indeed. And so days go by, and as
I mean, they will eventually wander back out.
Oh, that's what that's what I mean is the day progresses as days do.
Mm-hmm.
And all of you working on your projects, your other things, Micah and Dante.
One side note.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere, because I would have asked in Storm's head, Storm punches Aaron in the face. He's like, "Thank you, cool," and walks off.
Do you?
Dear.
Happened in the Roll20 chat for anyone paying attention.
Indeed.
It's good stuff.
Over whatever is left of our time,
Yeah.
Akira's going to do a sending to Luca.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Telling-
cast sending?
I have the stone, right?
Yeah, y'all shared a stone.
Yeah, we share the
Oh.
stone.
Okay, I was gonna say because I thought Luca was just going to be using like his actual sending spell, but that's fine.
Also that,
the stone
yeah.
works great.
Yeah. Akira sends you a message. I apologize. I did not word count this as I developed this, so I'll try and edit it if I see it go above 25.
You have several days to communicate as well. So.
Yeah. Okay.
That's true.
Very, very true. So over the next couple days, Akira will convey the highlights of the conversation with Zelenef, and then also the names of the gift that they worked with and hunted with. And with that information, they want Luca to send to them that they are siblings and that Akira will return as soon as they can.
I don't think Luca. has
Luca
ever
did
met
not.
those people.
Yeah, Luca did not meet your Underdark compatriots.
That's okay. However,
I'll give him the location of where to find them.
I can always speak with members of the clasp associated with Akira and Eridrin, and they may be able to help find them.
Very
So Luca-
literally, Luca sent Eltahane with them, and Eltahane knows them. So
there we go.
And
Yes,
that's
so-
probably.
Luca would absolutely work on that in the background. Yeah.
So yeah, I want them also outfitted as best we can with whatever resources we can support them with.
I'm sorry.
I love Nock.
Nock, please take your inspiration. Just like it's fine.
I already
just
have
easy.
one, so whoever
Okay,
needs
pass it on.
take it, but I also rolled a 10 on my performance, so it's not good.
So bad.
I was like, no, it's not great, but you don't fall over while doing it. Your performance is at such a level now that even a natural one, you still cute. It's good. It's pretty fly for a white guy. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay.
It's like people who only dance at weddings, kind of. vibe.
Yeah.
I am just.
Hey,
going
I feel
all over this by myself.
very called out by that, and that's okay.
I do love how the text in Roll20 is what broke you. Like just.
Yeah. No, I mean, if freaking highlights, doing the Footloose in an empty warehouse.
And sometimes when you get to read it in your own head and visualize your own stuff as it, like it just adds more flavor to it.
Yeah,
I get that
definitely.
stress out.
Oh yeah, definitely. Just like imagining
My performance was rolled so low, you can obviously hear me below deck, and you don't know what's going on, but you hear a bunch of clatters.
All you hear is like clattering and just Nock's voice. Never, ever, 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 ever.
Well, considering that, hearing that after the conversation's done and after Eridrin gets his nice bloody nose, he'll walk down. Be like, "Oh, I thought you were fighting something."
No,
Do you
Nock
wanna
is
fight
never,
something?
ever, 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 ever gonna hide his heart.
Do you want to fight something?
Do I want to fight something?
Or
Yes.
do you just want to kick off your Sunday shoes?
He's like, well, now that I got that, I'm all loosened up. Maybe, sure. What happened to your nose?
Oh, this, and Ericson throws a punch.
Oh!
Oh, what happened to your nose? This is what happened to my nose.
No, if you wanted an accurate representation, you have to be like, "Hey, Storm, come here."
Straight up.
Oh,
just,
no, yeah,
it's
then-
just like, oh, yeah, you want to know what happened to my nose? Hey, Storm.
Retconning then. Oh, you want to know what happened? No, come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. And then I punch him.
It's like he's gonna cautiously, because he knows you.
like inch forward, like.
Yeah. And then when you go for the swing, I'm ready for it. So I am taking the dodge action. So
Quick, make
actually, more specifically, taking patient defense. So I will burn a key point on that, and we'll see. So which means you have it's disadvantage on the attack, right?
Yeah, it's disadvantage on the attack.
Okay, cool. Let me find my unarmed strike in my actions.
It's hiding.
It's
Yeah,
all
it
the
is.
way down at
There's
the
too
bottom.
much in here, yeah. Actually, no. It's 4 from the...
Yeah, I was gonna say mine's like 5 from the bottom, or it's the 5th one from the bottom. It's almost closer to the top.
Does
All I heard was
15 do it?
from the top to the bottom, bottom to top. I stopped.
The other
especially-
one
Don't stop till you drop.
was another nat 20.
Don't stop.
gosh.
Get it.
Oh my goodness. 15
But-
total or versus a nat 20. No, I'll take the 15 total.
But yeah, it looks like it's going right for your head, and then like, Doc, you're already intuitive about Eredrin's fighting style, so it's like going right for your head, and you just kind of.
Like I duck out of the way and then with my patient defense. Now the new patient defense, I need to make sure I understand how it works. I do use it's a bonus action to do the dodge, and then I get to attack, right? I still get to use my action.
Yeah,
to
you
attack.
still have an action.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Mm.
Then I will. Yeah. Then let me burn first off.
I mean-
Appropriately. I don't know if I'm gonna get back really quick or anything, but I am gonna go ahead and burn a focus point. And then I'm gonna go ahead.
I mean,
is it his
I'll say to remind you, Eredrin, go ahead and throw a second punch too.
Yeah.
But to help remind you of how cool monks are, you could free dodge and then use a focus point to, I believe you're at the level where you have 3 flurry of blows.
Yes.
So
Actually-
you could, yeah.
This one,
That one's still a
I-
disadvantage. That one's still
it
a
is still a
disadvantage.
disadvantage. I apply a blade to it, though.
Oh, okay.
What, you're trying to cut his nose off now?
That was a crit
Psychically.
failure.
I say psychically.
That was a crit failure, so yeah.
Eredrin wants you to look like him.
But I have a bonus action attack since I used the blade.
He doesn't have a nose.
I mean, he
No
does,
one
it's
knows.
not really.
Yeah. So far,
And-
5 and that one.
Okay, it's
and-
31.
Okay, so one of them do hit,
Your head.
but they're
So, yeah,
disadvantaged,
basically
so
the-
you don't have sneak attack.
Dodge, and then I get smacked by one of them.
Yeah. And so, in dodging, go ahead and throw your 3 attacks.
Yeah. So then there's and just to be 100% clear on this, these are nothing more than slaps. I'm not full on punching. I am just slapping you.
Oh yeah.
Rude.
More to see if they sting or not.
You're trying to denose him. He's counting coup.
I will say
I am-
only his first one hits.
Yeah, the only first one hits. Yeah. So
Oh no,
there's
3 of them.
Dodge, slap. My initial
Oh, there you
one,
go.
I just backhand your cheek a little bit,
Oh,
and then,
no.
then you keep missing.
Oh no, in my head canon, Knock fights like Steven Seagal now.
Oh, fuck
Oh
around.
no.
Only for
good.
this fight.
That's good.
Like,
No, that's
Erdrick comes in and he's just
forever
all,
now because you do
Oh, and he's-
equal damage typically.
Do you?
And he's in Alec mode too, so it sells it even harder.
Oh, do you have a ponytail?
are you doing the squinting eyes?
And do you have a
No,
do you have a
here's the deal.
ponytail?
Just for this fight, I canonically look like modern day Steven Seagal.
Oh,
Including the
Sheriff Steven Seagal.
Yeah, like the out of shape and
Wait,
like
wait.
kind of overweight. Like
Wait, but are
Oh,
you
he's a
wearing a ethnically
gear.
ambiguous and somewhat offensive shirt in the process like he typically does?
I'll avoid that
Like-
part.
Because he's a sheriff now.
Okay. I was gonna say because Steven Seagal is almost always wearing something that looks like he might be co-opting it. It doesn't. I don't even know what culture from though, because it changes. But but he always has that wannabe guru vibe.
This feels like it should be offensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
But-
I just have that look now. Not minus the borderline offensive stuff. Just the full on Steven Seagal face and body. Just like
Oh my god.
And
This is what we like to call Alex Seagal.
and so y'all continue your fight. Eredrin seeming a little more in it whenever he hits, but it's with the blue blade, so it doesn't really cut you. It just hurts your feelings
Green.
on the inside. Psychic damage. Same thing that happens whenever
Oh, it does, yeah.
when Luca spits too hard of bars.
It's just it's an emotional cut more than anything.
yeah, no, you get hit by this and all of a sudden in your head you just hear your parents never loved you. And it's like, oh,
No.
I know I got put in an orphanage, but damn.
Ad starting soon.
They tried to get a
But-
refund.
But with that, as the days go by, Micah, you magically healed that bite in your shoulder, and a day later it still aches. And y'all, do y'all continue to spar or to have conversations?
Conversations.
my question would
I mean,
be,
we will continue to be sparring later. Like there will be more sparring.
That's what I mean. Over the days.
but my question is, does Micah still attend the morning sparring and workouts with Akira
Yes.
after the bite?
Yes.
I will. I will like to add though, probably after like maybe a day or two, after maybe talking to Micah about all the other stuff that may come with the bite, he will probably notify the group that shit went down, and they may have two problems.
Oh, so he gets a bite and I don't? No, I think it's my turn. I want the challenge. Give me the
and-
challenge.
I know that was gonna happen.
Yeah. And
It's not
yeah,
fair.
it's like the second day that y'all are sparring, that all of a sudden, Micah's feelings with the Micah's arm strength is noticeable, and the hits, the swings with the sickle are stronger and they hurt more.
Ad break started.
And I am echoing off of somebody's thing for a moment.
Did I hear the words ad break started?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Good. All right, BRB.
But yeah, ad break. And yes, in fact, Micah's form doesn't fill out terribly much. They are just stronger. Shockingly stronger.
Dante will enjoy this in the next spar.
Oh, precisely. Which would be what would probably trigger you to. Oh yeah, I should probably tell you.
Man, I want some.
But
Micah
It's like
was
everybody
just kind of
we're
like
just gonna be a troop of vampires eventually.
Micah just sitting there like, what are all you looking at?
I can totally imagine just like somewhere by accident Dante bites somebody else, like just gets too caught up in the moment, and then Storm's like, "Oh, come on!" Like,
But you did say bringing the group together to tell them about it, which we'll get back to at end of ad break, just to make sure that everybody can see.
I can see clearly now.
Clearer than
I
ever.
don't know what.
About how far
I
in the
saw an
trip
ad come through on Twitch for me, even though this is the last day of my current subscription. I need to renew tomorrow, but like.
So
from my
understanding, it's actually based on like a certain time of when it was grabbed and whatnot, not just the day. So
Yeah, it's weird.
So if like you had grabbed it like earlier in the day and now it's past
Yeah,
or something,
it may have actually lapsed.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. Double check it.
I saw somebody saying
reload.
Oh wow! No, I refreshed it and it says now you can resubscribe. I'm like, oh, okay.
It's that time again.
I'm now gonna resubscribe with Prime.
I love
I'm gonna
that.
apologize for all the
if
Steven
anybody
Seagal
else
gifts in the Discord.
If anybody else wants to, use their Twitch Prime subscriptions, wink, hint. By the way,
I need to figure out how to do that, so later on someone needs to explain that to me, because I've no clue.
If you log in on your profile and you log in your Amazon Prime credentials, like your login for that, it'll links it to your Amazon account, and then it says, okay, you have Prime, now you can get one free subscription per month.
Lovely. I'm gonna figure that out later.
it's really cool, and it helps us out.
It still supports the channel, and you get to subscribe for free, and blah blah blah.
And I believe, if I am not mistaken, the pre-roll counter tells me that we're back. So,
So if you ever want to subscribe using your Amazon, just make sure to find Bezos, rub his bald head 3 times, and chant his name.
Or there's a
not where
button.
I thought
There's
you
a
were
button
going.
over there on the Twitch if you're on your computer or on the homepage.
Noob way, sure, I guess. If you want to be
go to your account, you can go to your account settings, and you can make sure that your Prime Gaming thing is connected. But if you have access to rub Bezos's bald head, you might have enough money to support the stream. So technically, I really want you to do what Beardy is saying, because
no, I mean like I'm such a serf, I can't go and hang out with Bezos, just
to go even further, we are all willing to be sugar babies as a stream to someone with enough money to be with Jeff Bezos.
What's his ex-wife's name? She's giving away a bunch of money because she's actually the somewhat responsible new billionaire. Let's
got all of his money, half of his money, and is like, hey, I don't need all this. You guys have some.
Literally, she's actually doing some pretty good work. She's taking the Andrew Carnegie way. This is too much. This is too much money. Let's use it on people.
Let's not glorify Andrew Carnegie.
Oh well, I mean,
yeah.
No. That's like glorifying Alfred Nobel. Like the dude made dynamite. Like the dude did some bad shit.
Yeah, but Carnegie is literally responsible for the concept of the company store. So he's not a great.
Oh wow! I didn't know that.
He's done some philanthropic. He's done some philanthropic things, but he was literally
And also remember, half of that philanthropy.
That's why he's called the father of capitalism in some
Is that why in the back of my head I still hate him? Okay, now I understand why.
Remember, half of his philanthropy also helped his monopolies as well. So it was about as selfless as he could be.
That was the nature of understanding of how tax breaks were supposed to work.
Indeed, but we're back. So
yeah, welcome back.
Well, we're definitely been back for 3 minutes. So back into.
I just came up here to spar. Why is everybody staring at me?
We've determined it's my turn. You need to bite me now.
But yeah, Dante, bringing the news to calling everyone together to talk about.
We don't talk about Micah. Oh no.
Nope.
What do we do?
Or about Dante.
So anyway.
No.
So anyway,
Hey, that's echoing off of Maria. Hey, can you turn down your volume on Twitch?
I can hear it exactly.
Yeah.
yeah, I can still hear it too.
At least we get an accurate delay depiction though.
Precisely.
It's something.
All right. But yeah, Maria,
Yeah.
hearing the echo. But yeah,
We can hear
Yeah,
the echo of the
you'll-
stream
you'll-
off your mic, Maria, is what we're trying to tell you.
Pull the string.
The stream,
No.
the
or
volume of the
that's us.
stream.
Do you have Twitch open on your phone?
No. Well,
Oh,
yeah,
then
but it's muted.
Are you sure it's muted, or is it just, or maybe we're just hearing ourselves?
Oh, it is muted because I'm staring at it right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
my-
okay.
My Twitch is muted,
Oh.
so
Then we're here. Oh, now we're hearing. No, now we're hearing ourselves on your like.
I think.
Or
think
is it
it's-
Akira?
Yeah, I think it's Akira.
Oh no!
Hey,
we were
Their-
talking about how
their
that mic
their
is
cam,
super
their cam is off, so I think they might be away at the moment.
You might want to. Oh yeah, they went to the doorbell. You might want to go ahead and admin.
Got him.
mute.
Yeah, I was just about to do it on my end because that controls it at least for the stream.
Yep.
All right, but okay.
Feel good?
Sorry, I interrupted.
But yeah, I think Dante will go grab everyone and just kind of be like, so yeah, we may have another issue. So you know how you guys put me in a portable hole which has no air for the full moon?
yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have a second issue of that. Except this time, air's gonna be a problem. And then he's just gonna turn and look at Micah.
So we use the iron bands on Micah, and you go in the hole, and I just tough it out because I'm boss like that. Now it's my turn. If you're gonna be turning people, it's my turn.
And I'm after him. Okay.
I don't think we need to be volunteering people for this. This is not something we should be jumping on.
Is a challenge that has been presented before me by
No,
Cole.
okay, no, it
must
is
be
not a
risen to.
challenge. It's
It
not a
is.
challenge.
It is.
You know, I may not
Right
follow
on.
Cord very strictly, but I think he's challenging me too.
This is a challenge.
May I point out this was not fucking intentional?
Is
I
it-
don't go around biting people
Is
for
it
fucking
ever-
fun.
Well, I mean,
Is
these
it
ones-
Intentional
these
or
ones
not,
will
it's
be.
our turn.
No.
I can say I could witness to that. They were going at it with sparring, and then well, there was some what I can only be described as bedroom eyes after the bite. So I don't know what exactly came after that, but they,
Micah turns their gaze towards Knock with a very blank expression and just tilts their head.
You feel an invisible hand shaking your hand in like a congratulations sort of way, like a good shit.
I think
no, whenever
I
you
do
do that
think-
blank look, I in Leonin out loud will say like, "Yeah, I'm talking to you."
at the mention of bedroom eyes in this conversation, I think Dante tries to stonewall his expression, and just be like, "Yep, I am not taking part in that part of this conversation."
So
So which one of
Micah
you,
just looks at Knock like,
so which one of you is gonna bite me, or do I gotta shove my fist in one of your mouths?
We are not biting nobody. It's a no-no.
Hey, that's a double
I
negative.
feel like we
That's
really shouldn't bite
positive.
anybody for any reason.
So we're not
Okay.
biting nobody, which means we're biting somebody. I'd prefer it would be me.
Okay, you're supposed to have your brain off. You're not
No,
supposed to
my
be that
brain's
smart.
on, thank you very much. This is the next day.
Okay, you got it back on. Okay.
Storm. There has been enough biting done.
Alright, fine, so I'll shove my fist in your mouth. You don't have to bite me. It was an accident.
You're just
are
gonna hear
you
Dante
so gung ho
growl.
on doing this? Why do you
Can your
want to do this
fist
so
fit in
bad?
Dante's mouth, or do you need, or would it?
A finger, whatever. It's a challenge.
Either
But
way, you're just gonna hear Dante
Why do you want
growl
to do
and storm
this?
off.
Why do you want to do this?
Dante's
Well,
off. Marco.
Before Dante can storm off,
I just wanna join the
Micah is going to put their whole 5'2" self in between the storm and Dante.
Whole lot of
There's a bit more of a struggle here than you realize. This
do you
isn't about want. This wasn't done intentionally.
I understand that, right? But I think how much more comforted you would be if you had someone who has as
You're
much
pushing-
self-control as I do.
You're pushing at an insecurity you don't know you're pushing.
I think at this point, Dante's gonna be like, "You can shut up," and he's just gonna walk around him.
Right. So, Marco, you can do it too.
I've been told that's highly irresponsible. Dante wouldn't want me to do it.
Storm, why do you want this?
It's a challenge.
That is what
do you
Storm's
know
all
that-
about.
Do you know that if you somehow, some way don't pass this, you're going to be impossible to restrain?
That is not entirely true. I will just make sure I divest myself of all of my goodies each night so that I'm easier to restrain. And
Yes,
then
an elephant or an armored elephant.
you
Right,
can't
I've
do
got
that.
no
That
intention-
magic
Honestly, that's
belt
actually
might
much
not
better
that
odds.
strong, right?
Right, I've got no intention of biting anybody. That's not something I plan to do.
Yet.
Above tables is
Happen either.
super unfair. Super unfair.
Dante didn't plan to do this. It was an accident. He's very unhappy about it.
Above table, it was planned.
Sort of.
There were
There,
dice
there
rolls
were there were
involved.
conversations and dice rolls that went into it happening.
Unintentionally above
Nobody talks
table
to
planned,
me.
might
I
add.
voiced my interest in this shit. Nobody talks to me outside of stream. Anyway.
Well, I do.
Hey,
I
you can message me. Jesus Christ.
But Micah is going to sigh. I think the point that he was trying to make was that either way, when the full moon comes, we need to have a plan for me. Since I'm not exactly sure what the best way to handle this would be. You all had a
Alright.
lot of plans that you made before, right?
Let's try this then. I reach into my bag of holding and I throw a ball at you and I say Thudnax.
Oh, yeah, Micah's aware of what this thing does because they've seen it before.
Oh, indeed.
I can willingly fail the save, right?
You can.
You can.
Then Micah's gonna let it happen.
All right.
I will say, it's a real good thing Dante isn't here right now.
I mean, I wasn't expecting you to purposely fail the save. I was expecting you to try to get out, actually, because maybe. But that's fine.
But in
least
practice, Micah would
In
be able
practice,
to
yeah.
intentionally fail the save. So
Yeah.
Well, yeah. At least in the being bound, being hit by it, and it locks onto you, brings you down to your knees, locks your hands at your side.
Removes
Oh.
gag.
right. Oh, gagged too.
He unhooks it.
From around the gag, all you just hear is Micah just. Oh, Kirker.
Oh God.
Well, it works, clearly. So there you go. And that's just for while we're on the airship. I mean, once we're off the airship and wherever we are, I'm sure we could just figure something else out. He says half-heartedly.
Micah is waiting to be released.
Right, so next.
Oh, you should sit there for a minute.
Massages their jaw for a second and just. Well, that's right, kinky, isn't it? Ah,
Ineffective, obviously. Now, do you trust me enough to bite me now?
I'm not going to bite anybody. It's not a matter of
This is
trust.
incredibly unfair.
While this is going
Unfair.
on, Shadow's gonna start working on
Yeah.
making some
Unfair is
poisons.
being afflicted with a permanent curse against your will.
Yeah.
Something that Dante takes pretty
Unfair
seriously,
is
I might
being-
add.
Unfair is being not allowed to face a challenge that my compatriots are facing down on their lonesome, and to provide them the support that they deserve.
It was not fun.
You're
Akira
talking about it.
being the one that got bit before.
You're talking about it like it's some sort of pleasure cruise, like it's some sort of journey that we all want to go on.
No,
Dante's been struggling with this and fighting with this for a long time.
No, I'm not. I'm treating it like a challenge. Challenges are enjoyable because they suck. That's what Cord teaches.
I
They
don't
help
think
you
this
grow
is a
and become
challenge that
stronger.
you want.
You know, this is textbook masochism. You realize that, right?
Are you kinky?
Besides, I'm pretty sure Dante would kill me if I went around afflicting people.
Not shaming asking why, kink asking why.
Again, when you didn't ask for it, I'm asking for it.
Was this still in front of you? Or was it a private
I just-
conversation?
I need you to understand that Dante takes this very seriously.
As do I,
And
and
that-
they're currently going through it alone. Well, now they have you at least, but you're a stranger to us practically.
Storm,
Yeah,
At
but
this
you gotta
point-
understand that Dante feels terrible about what happened to me. This is not a positive
And I
thing.
feel terrible that they had to go through it alone.
Storm. At this point, this is going into a discussion. You may be willing, but the other participant is not willing. At this point, you are pushing well past the boundaries and comfort of those involved. I joked about wanting it a minute ago, but this is going a bit far.
All right.
Look, Storm, I'm not saying that it's not
Storm
a
wants that.
conversation we could have in the future. He leaves?
Yeah.
Right then. I'm gonna go make sure that he's not beating himself up in there. And Micah walks back.
So we can all agree that a vampire storm is a really bad idea, right?
Not a vampire.
I think he wanted the Lycan. Oh no, Lycan's dog.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure
Yeah,
which side of the bite was going to take effect.
Oh, right.
already
Micah was definitely
pretty much
afflicted with
established.
lycanthropy.
Yeah, no, we've pretty much just, at least as far as I'm aware, Jeremy's confirmed that, like, you know, becoming a vampire requires them also drinking the blood of the vampire.
And-
Like it.
Okay. See, I wasn't aware of that.
Like
yeah.
old Draculaean rules.
about
My entire
that.
time, my entire thought this process this entire time was
I
vampirism.
fully believe it is in character for Storm to want to actually support them by taking part in the challenge, right?
I agree.
And
Like out of
further-
character, I
further
get it.
training his self-control above table. Justice wants immunity to fucking non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Oh, well, if it tells you anything, I do not have that. So
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Also,
about
for
it.
the
I don't
record,
know. Maybe I
My-
don't get it till the first full moon. I don't know.
my chastisement was only in character, not above the table.
I still don't agree with it, but that's fine.
I will also add,
That's my opinion, and it's clearly in the minority, so let's just not. And the Storm walks away.
I mean, I want to join the club too, but they seem adamant on it.
I
Kira's
will
It
add-
doesn't make sense for it. Neither does it for Eridren. If I'm honest.
Jeremy did mention to be a vampire, you have to be drained of all your blood and then buried. So how Micah would be buried on an airship is a little concerning.
Under cargo.
Exactly. Point is, there's a more
Akira is
expensive
just going
process
to
becoming a
give a-
vampire than there is lycanthropy.
Mhm.
So
Akira's just gonna give a big stretch, like, well, that was all awkward. Okay. And just kind of walk out behind the storm, like, This was weird.
No, that's not the direction the storm goes. Sorry, the storm goes up above.
Hey, Dante was doing a courtesy. You all said he needed to be more honest, so he decided to be more honest.
It's true. True.
So he decided.
I'm just crafting poisons.
Moon, do you have us on? Do you have the Twitch stream on and like loud? Because we're hearing the reverb pretty hard.
When my headphones disconnect, it starts to broadcast out of my Mac.
Okay, now.
So yeah, so it's being weird. So the little dongle thing.
Okay.
I adjusted it so hopefully it doesn't do that again. Sorry.
Cool. Yeah, no worries. Just wanted to make sure, like.
To worry.
Yeah, it's the dongle for the new fancy headphones.
But yeah, Akira and Storm going up. Y'all brush by the captain as
Brushed by nobody. Quick pass.
She politely stepping out of your way as y'all go up, and she comes walking down, walks past and around people, and
Bit of a pungent smell coming down the stairs.
indeed.
While I'm walking with the storm, I'm gonna say I get it that you want the challenge.
Oh, if he's being followed, the storm activates his boots, flies up, and away. He's activated.
Yes, who else can fly? No.
Conversation.
No, I'm not gonna follow. I'm gonna take the hint. Akira's just gonna start.
Boots, so he has a 90-foot fly speed, so he's able to keep up a little bit with the ship, hopefully, and gets out onto like the prow, kinda.
Yeah, I'm not going to chase after. I will take the hint. And Akira's just gonna shrug their shoulders and start jogging, and eventually just go into their jogging routine around the ship.
Fair enough.
They pull into port. How did you get boot prints on the absolute bottom of this thing?
Very carefully.
Very carefully.
But
I mean, I missed part of the conversation about the bite because of how my headphones had cut out, so I missed a large chunk of what happened. So I don't know much. I came back and I just heard Justice say he disagrees with something and then went forward. So Akira just, like I said, took the awkward, was like, well, this was awkward, and just follows behind the storm until he takes off. So I feel like I'm missing a key piece of context here, but we can discuss all that later.
Fair. Okay. I was gonna make it short and sweet, but
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. We can retconning that later.
For now, Micah did head back to the room to talk to Dante and try to help, I guess.
Yeah, I will say Dante is fully hiding in that room at this moment in time.
Yeah. I see Captain moving.
Yeah, she comes up and wraps her little walking stick on the door.
Micah is going to answer the door, opening it just a little bit. Yes, Captain.
Permission to enter.
Micah looks back at Dante first.
Yeah, no, Dante's gonna have wide eyes and just slowly shake his head.
Perhaps we could discuss somewhere else? I'd like to at least give him his privacy.
I'm afraid I must insist. And she enunciates the word orders supersede politeness.
Then I suppose you're not asking, then, are you? And Micah steps back from the door.
I think
Micah doesn't
in-
invite them in. Micah just steps back from the door.
in this moment, Dante's just gonna look between the two of them, going, "I'll leave you guys to discuss what you need to discuss," and he's gonna try and scurry out.
And she stands in the doorway as she steps in and Mr. Santiago, you should sit.
How do you know that name?
And she shuts the door behind her.
Got me looking real close at that little token.
So how much can I hear from here?
Well, that depends. Do you very casually and stealthily, beyond what any of them can perceive, come up closer to the door?
Ooh. Why not?
Fair enough. Then from there,
You want me to roll a stealth real quick?
no.
Okay.
You have a minimum now.
A minimum of 25, yes.
I know, that's what I said.
Hold on. I want to be very clear that
I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I guess technically Micah does need you to roll. That's right.
Yeah, I think what is yours, like a 26 or something?
No, a little
my
higher.
passive perception is 30.
Ooh. Oh. I know why. And I'm
It's
mad
very
about it.
bad.
I'm mad about it,
Micah's
but I'm happy for
passive
you.
perception is 30. And it has nothing to do with lycanthropy. That was at
That's true.
creation.
That's true.
Wow, they both rolled poor.
Well, so Micah hears the very subtle footfalls, but the captain walking in slides off one of her sleeves of her coat and then pulls on her shirt down the shoulder, and Dante, you see a golden dagger tattoo. That the dagger itself isn't spectacular. It's pretty simple, in fact. But it's the red blood drop behind it that alerts you as to what perhaps she meant by the word orders.
I think at this point, Dante's eyes will fall on it. He will look back up into the captain's face and goes, "That's how you know me. I should have known."
Micah just kind of looks between the two of them quizzically.
Dante's fully gonna step back at this point. He doesn't really want to be that close to the captain right now.
She... I'm not here on a hunt, if that's what you're wondering. This is my ship. You happened upon my boat.
That's not my current worry.
I am also not one of your lichens. The Argent Guild is a curiosity of mine, but it is not where I belong.
That explains why you are unfamiliar to me, both in scent and appearance.
I'm a mistress of a different type of blood magics.
Well, I am all ears.
Unfortunately, so am I.
But you didn't hear me.
And while I was checking on my crew above, I heard a revelation. And she looks towards Micah.
Micah meets her gaze with a flat expression, but says, "Yes."
And then back to Dante. Was this a turning that you had approved beforehand with the guild?
I think at this point, a full sort of mask of like a workman's mask kind of befalls his face, and he goes, "That is for the Argent Guild and I. I would like to know at least your rank so that I may know if you're worthy of divulging this information to."
And as you ask that, her body, you watch it, it's almost like it lifts from the inside, and she lifts off the ground, just floating there. You can tell it's almost her own mastery of her own blood pulling her up as she floats there and stares. I am of enough rank with the guild in Vasselheim, those whose blood flows from the matron of ravens chosen herself. I am not some temple acolyte. My mastery is much different.
Dante will incline his head and just be like, "Well then, forgive my insolence, but this information you want to know, I am cautious to share it."
Your caution betrays you.
That's entirely the point. Things have been set into motion, and my new friend here has been informed of said consequences.
You do know what you must do.
I am well aware.
You cannot leave them without the defenses that you possess. You must find a hall and bring them to be changed, to be blessed.
It is extremely high on my to-do list to ensure that this action becomes dealt with properly. I do not intend to leave my good dear friend here unequipped for this sort of situation.
I do hope that is true.
I have
It
not
seems-
known to lie yet.
It seems that you survived the last moon. I hope that it continues whatever preparations you have made. Because if your business gets out of hand on my boat, if your business infects even one of my crew whom is not in your care, apparently, one can be understood. If it becomes an epidemic, it is my responsibility to stop it. I do not want that.
I think Dante's fully gonna give Micah a look that goes, see what I fucking mean? And then turns back to the captain and goes, I completely understand. It will not happen again.
I would sooner burn this boat than let it. Know that.
Ooh.
And she says that and disappears.
Oh, so there goes my shot. Thanks.
Everybody
I
else
would-
who might be on the top deck sees the captain appear back next to the wheel.
I would like to point out that after she disappears, Dante is visibly very shaken by that interaction.
Micah a little bit too, yeah. Because that put things in a much different perspective for Micah.
Same.
So with that,
Being as the one with the high perception and whatnot, Micah would probably
you
hear me.
definitely-
Micah would probably hear
Yeah.
me lightly pitter patter away, and then hear me just cursing under my breath about my shit burning outside. Because I decided to step away for a brief moment because the curiosity got the better of me.
He walks back and Oladon, Nock, and Erdrin are all passed out from the fumes.
It's possible. It was quite a potent poison.
potent potables. But with that, are there any other things to take care of on this voyage before the shift?
I think that's enough. Akira will continue their messaging to Luca and keep training, and
Shadow
Yeah.
will continue training as well with Dagger and
Oh, yeah.
Saber.
Nice.
I will.
Trying to get better with the both of them. Just figuring, may as well use them in tandem with each other.
I'm willing to
Nice.
predict I know the answer, but
Okay.
I'd like to
Did the-
retcon some of my downtime.
did the axe take the full 5 weeks after fixing steel?
Do what again?
Did the axe take the full 5 weeks after fixing steel?
Well, yeah, between steel and the axe.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Then no, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, instead of spending a bunch of time trying to convince Dante that the storm could handle the challenge, the storm just spends time in prayer with Cord.
Bet. Fair enough. Well then, getting to basically the week before landing, the setup of the restraint of Micah, the containment of Dante.
Yeah, The Storm passes the bands off to Knock and reminds him that the word is Thudnax, which is giant for manners.
I didn't know that, and that's hilarious.
Oh yeah, you weren't here when that got.
I forgot that was.
This is the bands.
I think you were just in the listening party at the time.
Yeah,
Not Dante.
Iron
I didn't realize that's what it stood for. I didn't realize that's what it meant. That's really funny.
Yeah.
Manners.
Yeah. So you sit there and you obey.
Yeah.
You mind your manners.
I hadn't realized that connotation of sitting there and obey, but that's quite funny.
See, it gives Kingsman manners maketh man, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm just now looking at the Roll20 chat and seeing that Jeremy realized I do know Leonin.
Yeah, I forgot that was a random part of your backstory, and then you mentioned that you said something to him in Leonin. I'm like,
I have a lot of languages I can pick from, and I hate picking just I know Dwarvish, I know Elvish, I like picking like the other kind of more obscure ones. And so I picked Leonin, and nobody knows Leonin thus far. Finally, we get a Leonin in the party. I'm like, I can talk to you.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm still waiting for certain people to chit chat with, because like I've got Celestial, Elvish, Sylvan, and Draconic. Like I got all these extra ones.
Celestial.
Yeah, no, I think
you
you're.
you definitely hear him pray in Celestial.
Yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure you're the only one that I've heard speaking Celestial
Yeah,
so
I don't
far.
have Celestial, sure.
are there are there any other preparations than just locking down Micah with Thudnax, or anything further beyond that?
Let him suffocate.
You could do that.
Yeah.
That could be rough. That would be a whole new fun experience.
Before he shifts, I will hop in and say, now, could you give a rather half-assed attempt to try to break out of it? Like, try, but also try to fail when you try.
What do I roll for that?
Athletics with disadvantage.
Oh, that will be very easy for me to fail.
Failed safe.
To actually
My
put
whopping 5.
to put effort into it, but also try to not put effort into it. Yeah, I'll still have you roll the dice, but at disadvantage.
I did.
Oh, perfect.
I mean, my actual strength save is much higher than my athletics.
Yeah, and you push and you push just enough for it to click, and when it clicks rather than breaking, it solidifies and tightens harder, and basically instead of just hands at your sides, it's basically like full on one arm all the way behind the back, the other arm all the way in front, and like hugging yourself. And it feels less like bands and bands that are really tight rubber, and feel much more like bands made of adamantine. And
Yeah, Micah squeaks.
That was a
squeak.
great roll. I love going away real quick and coming back to see that.
Just leaning in,
Oh,
I'll say, until Knock releases you, which we'll make sure he does, it would be 24 hours.
And I guess more so, where are you dropping Knock or Knock and Micah? Where are y'all containing this?
Lock me in my room?
I mean,
We should probably have him in our quarters in case something fails.
Okay. I mean, whatever
Just
works.
do the standard
Also-
of what we did prior.
Also, just
Yeah.
to clarify, because it has not come up, Micah is non-binary. Micah is they them. So
Gotcha.
Right.
So
Apologies if I
with
messed up.
lycan
No, it's okay.
with this brand of lycanthropy, are they like able to? So do they just change every night, or is it under certain conditions? I can't remember exactly.
I'll say this is particularly for the full moon number 2 that happens on the boat.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah.
Also, I do have a question.
Oi.
If a were-lion bites someone, does that automatically make them a were-lion, or do?
Oh yeah, no, it's the same. It's the same.
Okay.
It's the
I
same
have to
virus or
clarify.
disease.
Mhm.
Oh, a Leonin turns into a bigger lion.
Yeah.
Oh
Maybe.
yeah,
Basically,
we're about to find out.
Or a more feral lion, I guess. I don't know.
Further retcon, the storm specifically praying to Cord to bless him with that challenge.
He wants it so bad.
doubling
He's like,
down.
It's like
I love it.
it's giving God. Please tell Santa.
I mean, completely like out of character, over the top here. If you want a chance at it happening, this would be the best time for the storm to be there with Micah, because I have no idea what's going to happen, and Micah cannot just be thrown in the portable hole. So
I would.
Oh yeah, so I'll just take all consent from you while you're vulnerable and shove my hand in your mouth.
I will also like to add above
I get,
table.
point taken, Justice. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There is
No,
another
got you.
possibility of Storm getting bitten and potentially getting like lycanthropy if they go to Zajesh. I'm just saying, it's still potentially on the
Well,
table.
you know what? Something above board that I think could be worth looking into is that we do have to stop at one of the orders houses, and the storm could actually like make an official petition to ask for it, because apparently that was just implied very heavily to Micah that is a thing that can happen.
That too.
Oh,
by the way, we throw Dante in the hole, and I fold the hole back up.
Because the talk with the captain, she said something like, "Was this an approved turning?" Which gives me the impression, of course, that there are approved turnings.
so you can get it right from the source.
Let me get right on that with my persuasion.
Yeah. So if you really want to get
because I
bitten,
forget Jeremy keeps increasing my charisma.
if you really,
You
really
keep
wanna get
finding ways to increase your charisma. I'm just saying.
So, hey,
Of all
I
the
could,
things I'm
I
trying
could,
to
I could help
increase,
deceive them into helping with this, because like I got a plus 12 on that, so like minimum of a 22.
Micah's
Yeah,
got
but
persuasion. Micah's a
Some
charismatic.
increases to my
idiot.
intelligence with all the clever dumb things I've said.
Technically, we did that already.
I know.
Akira just sits there shaking their head at all of this. Like, we have so much going on. This is
Indeed.
crazy.
Dante's in a horrible hole right now.
Yeah,
All right,
so-
Dante's in a hole. This one's being bound and gagged. This one wants to be bitten. That one doesn't want anyone to be bitten. Olo is quiet. I have.
By the way, I do send Eridrinish in again for the first couple hours, so I fall asleep in the
Technically-
portable hole.
Erigen's breaking time.
Never mind. I forgot
We
this is
have
the
it.
second full moon, so we were already determined that the portable hole by itself would work for Dante. I was gonna look. Well,
Yeah.
technically, we haven't determined that yet. So maybe we do use the iron band still on Dante,
I mean-
and then the storm just snuggles Micah.
We still have that knife.
But
That moonlit
yeah,
steel moon steel.
Yeah.
the storm is holding on to. Yeah.
Yeah.
But with that, then
This is also a good opportunity if you wanted to see if the knife would stop one of us from turning.
You could
Good
send.
point.
No, you couldn't. Never mind.
Could be worth
Above
could be
table,
worth giving it to one of us for the test.
I do want to say that's probably best given someone who has experience shifting on a full moon than someone who has absolutely zero experience.
Oh man.
No, because last time we stopped you from shifting, you went full vampire. Fuck that.
Yeah, but that was a poison, so
Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that again. But
Still not doing that.
funny thing is
Akira
that it
rubs
actually
their neck at
requires
that whole
you
suggestion.
is that dagger actually requires you to be frightened to like force you to transform back, and technically while you're
Oh.
standing within 10 feet of the storm you can't be frightened.
Good point.
ooh.
I didn't know that.
So
I was about to say Dante is fully creeped out by that dagger.
Yeah,
not when
that was
you're
why
within
that was
10
why
feet of
I
the
had it.
storm.
That's why I
You've got
had
an
it
odd
be.
sense of confidence when you're standing near him.
That's why I had kind of abstracted it out a little bit as to its
I caught
features,
that.
but
All right, so
But
let's
yes,
see
so
what happens.
yeah, who's gonna be in the room when it happens?
I'm gonna be in the room.
You're stuck.
That's
there.
true.
Akira will look over Dante along with Nock, I guess.
You
The storm
couldn't look
won't
over
be.
Dante.
I mean, I'll take a watch on one of them. I mean,
Dante's
Again,
gonna
I'm
be
sending
in the
Erdrinish in the hole. to the left
Oh,
of
I'm
the
sorry. Akira will look over Micah with Nock,
so wait,
I
like,
guess.
so hold on. Where do we just have one in the hole and then one just restrained, or?
Yep.
Yeah, because if you put Micah
Yep.
in the hole, Micah will suffocate.
and die
Gotcha.
within 10 minutes.
Even if he did die, Dante could technically resurrect him with good old steel, but that's not the point.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Okay, so we've got Dante in the hole, I'm assuming, and Micah restrained. I was reading
There's
stuff.
a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Wait, has everyone explained to Micah what he needs to do with the armbands?
Oh yeah,
We already did that.
already
Yeah,
triggered that.
yeah,
that was
we
the
already
natural
did that.
one. That was the
Okay,
natural
By the
one
way,
on the armband.
Yeah, Micah's pathetic attempt to escape.
For the record, Erdrinish went in with a dragon board or with a dragon chessboard.
I mean, he really, they
was like-
really went into the half-assing of the athletics check.
Oh no, I want to be clear. They tried.
that was. I mean, I would even argue
figured
that's a
as
quarter
much,
assing.
That's
They
a
tried.
that's a
It did
that's a
not
bite
work.
mark on the cheek, assing. But
Yeah, Nock is absolutely like taking a card set, gaming set, just kind of like and dice and stuff, like just whatever we can do to kind of pass time while we wait things out.
Again, Erdrinish offers the dragon chessboard and it's like, because he can't speak down there.
So I mean, y'all would be smart enough to,
Keep him away from the door.
keep him away from the door.
When Dante's in the hole, can he hear anything outside of it?
If it's open, I
That
would
depends
imagine.
who's that. Well, no. Yeah, it's when it's closed that it is separate from this plane.
That's what I figured.
So that is what I meant. When it's closed, can he hear anything outside of it, or is that's?
Well, that entirely depends. Storm, are you holding on to the portable hole while it's closed, or?
No, I believe Eridrin is.
Oh, that's right, Aaron's got it. Then yeah.
Also, the other question I would have is:
Excuse me.
is anybody mentally connected to anybody? Like, who's? Did that happen?
Technically,
Technically, it doesn't cross planes, right?
yeah, I
Correct.
can't connect to you once you cross planes into the pocket dimension.
Okay, fair enough.
So
But I can send Erdrinish in there. So
where is Dante and the hole at? I can't even see it on the map.
Oh,
in my
the-
hands.
Oh, is it not on the map? Hold on.
Oh no, it's not. I have them just right up here.
Oh, okay.
So
I
the
could
hole is
not-
closed. The hole's
Okay.
closed.
Yeah.
I'm in the hole, and then we close the hole.
Again,
Exactly.
she offers dragon chest.
Exactly. So then, with that, as the moon rises and the sun is setting, you all watch Micah, whom is normally quite petite, normally quite well coiffed and well spoken, perhaps even mild spoken. And he starts to change. The face first. The hair around them. The hair around them. I'm gonna stop fucking that up. I promise. The hair around their head fluffing out into a mane, the mohawk basically turning into these hackles of standing up hair in the middle of it as more of it sprouts, and the shoulders that are normally dropped, relaxed, suddenly tighten. The bands, as adamantine as they are, form to the body that is expanding. You hear tearing of clothing beneath the bands, see tearing of clothing beneath the bands as they stretch hard under the shifting weight of being beneath them.
I hope Mike didn't like those pants.
You see the transformation as it happens. You hear the bones cracking and shifting and extending. What's Micah's usual height?
5'2".
This creature is if they were standing, though they are kneeling and made into a submissive state, is probably somewhere in the upper sixes. After all bones said and done.
Oh my god, I like lycanthrope out and I'm still shorter than most of the party.
Yeah.
Not me.
But as they stretch out, the gag around the mouth suddenly seems very necessary as there are these huge teeth sticking out beyond it. Here, just real quick,
Ad starting soon.
Micah, Erdrin, Nock, Shadow, and Akira, just everybody just roll initiative real quick, just to see.
Nar.
Because you can tell Micah in this state is going to try to lash out and bite. All right. Yeah. Well, they're immobilized, but still.
Oh my god, Shadow.
This is a small enough. This is a small enough space. This is a small enough space to be able to possibly lash out at something close.
With a gag.
Do I get to make any kind of save?
Well, that's part of the initiative roll right now that I was looking for. Shadow, you can tell that
starting in 5.
Just those that are right next to it are in definite danger. And when we get back from the outbreak, we will find out what happens. So.
Well, I mean, the storm's like
God in heaven.
way far away from the situation, so he's not at risk of getting bit.
I will say I canonically I put the thing in there as myself first, but then I switched it to Nock. But like I have pulled the kunai out and I'm holding the length of chain in between my hands, just like keeping it to where like if I have to wrap this around your neck, I will.
I do find it funny that Micah is now almost the same height as Dante.
Almost.
Still shorter.
Almost.
Still shorter.
Still, but not by much.
Even in lycanthrope form, shorter than Dante.
Well, actually, you know what? That's gonna be scary if Dante lions out ever in front of people. If you get an extra inch and a bit, or foot and a bit.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Put one.
Will this be the
indeed.
first time I get to use this saber?
It could. It could be. It depends on. It depends on. It depends on what you do with it. That's that's the question.
I know. It all depends on what I see. Because if somebody gets really aggressive all of a
Well, I
sudden...
guess it is night, and that is technically where the storm sleeps. He wouldn't be away from that.
Where? What? Who?
Yeah, I was gonna say because if it was
I'm just remembering the storm still sleeps in that room, so
yeah,
like he'd
in that
still
quarters,
be
you'd be in one of those
present.
hammocks. Yeah.
because it's nighttime. So when this is happening, so
Okay, then roll in.
It's like you may not be watching at the time, but you're in the room as shit goes down.
Then yes, absolutely roll in.
Oh, and I totally, because my thing wasn't there and the stuff wasn't up there. I guess I'll roll again real quick. But then I'm gonna throw in my 35 too.
I was just gonna click in.
Oh wait,
it's okay. You rolled another nat 20 anyway.
Yeah,
all right.
you just
All
knocked
right.
it out.
I guess for initiative with the advantages, it's just doing it. Yeah, I had to make sure that it's not forcing criticals just to make sure.
Oh, do I have advantage on initiative? No. I have advantage on intelligence saves.
Because that confused
weird.
me with the fact that I did that 2 times in a row. And I'm mad about it because that's 2 natural 20s now in a row, and I could have used that for my attack.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this.
Lord.
I'm pretty sure this INT is for advantage on intelligence saves, not initiative rolls. So
Yes.
yeah, so my initiative is low. It's a 12.
Got just under a minute left in the ad break.
Excellent. All right.
My plus 10 initiative failed me. Same.
I mean, I rolled pretty low too on that, which is probably a good thing, all things considered.
I actually rolled pretty damn good considering I have a low bonus.
Yeah. My plus 15 didn't fail me.
Just
I
so
mean,
many.
the dice failed me because I rolled a 2. So the
Ooh.
dice are what failed me. My plus 10 is fine. It's the dice that failed me.
God.
Similarly, my plus
fine,
10
it's
is what's
fine.
keeping me afloat.
Still rolling a little low, but it's not a 1.
Some people call that a big mood.
I am
The curse has
also
returned and I spread it.
I am also a monk and can do incredible things even when it's not my turn.
And the ad break has ended.
All right. Well then,
Wash's initiative is plus 16 and he doesn't even have max dex.
that's true. All right. Well then, I suppose. Yeah. So we have Nock, Eredrin, Micah, Storm, Shadow. Akira is the one that I don't have in the initiative order. There we go.
12. There you go. It's the 12. It's a mighty 12.
I was like, this doesn't feel complete.
I mean, there's no point adding mine. I'm not even on the same plane.
Yeah. That was the first thing I checked. I was like, oh, Dante, I'm sorry. Well, Dante, you can hear it. You can hear
Yeah,
it.
I can hear it, but I don't really know what's going on. All I'm hearing is
A
someone
kerfuffle.
we're lying out, and they're also bound up, so he doesn't know what to think.
Oh, indeed. So, Micah isn't here right now.
I can still see him.
That's okay. You're allowed. But, Micah bound right there. Shadow, you can tell this is gonna get pretty hairy pretty quick for anyone.
Harry.
I said what I said. For anyone close enough to be bit at.
Well, I do have a gag on at least. Like it's.
Oh yeah, there's definite disadvantage to the attacks, but this creature does not have the wherewithal to not try.
That's understandable.
Now I have a curious question.
Yeah.
So, because of my particular archetype and such, I have like significant bonuses to things like being charmed or frightened, or things that offer mind control of that sort.
Mhm.
Would that come into play in any way to my advantage here?
At the moment, this both being your first transformation and your first transformation under a full moon,
Right.
Oh, joy.
Micah is not here right now.
Oops.
Hey, you're something else.
Yeah. There is a reason that someone was extraordinarily adamant about the need for Micah to be blessed.
Yes, yes, yes.
So you're saying Mike is not here right now, so if I shove my fist in his mouth, it's not.
It's not Micah, yeah.
No, Micah.
He's not there right now.
Here. Micah really isn't here right now.
Instead of Dave's not here,
I'm gonna say to
Micah's
you,
not here.
fully above table, Justice.
Micah's
That is
Mohawk
not
is
my
here right
character. That is someone who has taken consent from me. Okay.
It's
So you know
actually
what you gotta
true. That's actually true. The most Micah that is here right now is that fucking Mohawk, baby.
This is a Hulk banner situation here.
Oh, for sure. So,
Yeah, you could say that's not Micah at all.
yeah, what one would say. So yes.
Yeah, I think you should stop me from biting with your hand.
So
I will still hold fast to my statement made in soup chat.
all I'm hearing is it's time to go pokey pokey.
Well, that depends entirely on your objective. Are you going to try and knock out the werelion, or stab the werelion into submission,
Or pull your companions away from the werelion.
or try and get away from it?
I mean,
Maybe the one with lower initiative.
based on what we did prior with the werelion scenario before, it was inflict damage first, so probably gonna lead with that again. Like, I know I got friends closer, but maybe if I do enough to cause the attention to be on me instead, who knows?
Can Micah move at this moment in time, or are they bound to the position that they're in?
Bound.
Right now they are bound and like basically proned, with the knees and everything. So they're at a lot of disadvantages right now.
They've been statutized right now.
I love it, Justice.
I love it. You know, as canonically, as we watch this beefcake, basically Mighty Morphin Power Ranger up like this, and turn into like what it is, I look over at Eridrin and I go, no.
No.
Oh no, Micah's hot.
Eridrin, for the record, for a split second before remembering, hey, I'm in a relationship, has bedroom eyes.
But Shadow, so if you are going to do what you're going to do,
It's time to do the pokey pokey.
okay, are you going to try and do anything that is advantageous to your situation first?
I mean, other than probably just maybe try and put myself between one of the others, that's probably the only thing I can think of doing, but there's no way I can do anything to try and help the two of the people.
Well, I just meant for because if you're about to go pokey pokey, are you gonna try and obscure yourself first? Or?
Yeah, I was.
You have a bonus action.
That is very true.
Yeah, just quick duck behind my leg.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
at
a
the very
big leg.
least, yeah, it's easy enough to do. Easy enough to do. Yeah, let's see what we can do here.
Oh,
23.
man.
All right, so you zig and you try and leap at Micah, or the artist currently posing as Micah.
Yeah.
And in fact, they do see you coming. So you don't have advantage on the first strike, but
Should have just used. No, I can't use steady aim because it just locked me to my spot.
well.
I mean, your first strike was still a 32.
I'll say that, the first of those dice is still a crit, so you do still with the first hit do, that's what, 22 damage right away.
Is there not a another
It's like, but it's like, yeah, it's like I've got friends within 5 feet, so I get my sneak attacks yum yums.
You do still get all your everything yum yums. I apologize.
Friends don't let friends
But
forget
also-
promises.
Also, I'm noticing that attack bonus is a plus 13. The total is a 32.
Yeah, I'm seeing
How
it's a
is that
9.
crit?
Yeah, I'm seeing it's a 19 actually, so it must have.
Do you have force crits on?
I toggled.
Or do you have
I
an
did.
item? Or do you have an item that has?
No, it's this. It's still the old fucking rogue assassin shit that.
Oh, the old rogue assassin stuff. Okay.
It still keeps trying to
okay.
toggle that when I make attacks.
Oh, okay.
Because the Beyond 20 doesn't have the.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the full update yet. Okay.
Son of a
So
bitch.
I mean, it's okay. So it's still 14. You're doing Dread Ambusher.
Alright, bud.
Yeah. No,
Okay,
you're good.
so
You're good. I'm glad
that's 20
somebody caught it
that's still
because
that's still 36.
I hate when that crap happens. I don't know why it still does.
That's still 36 damage.
And then so let's see.
jumping in on
what
it.
is. I'm waiting to like roll ones on like my d6s.
I forget whether one of the 3 legendary items you have gave you some sort of crit expansion. That was why I was checking.
No. Of the couple items I had acquired, no, they didn't give me that yum yum, which would have been nice, but no. Okay, so that was the first swing.
Also, double checking. Nope, none of those d6s rolled a 1.
Yeah, no, I was looking as well. It's like the thing that's entertaining about it is that it turns a 1 into an 8. And it's like I can't even get that normally with my dice. So like,
Exactly.
Can I roll more 1s, please?
Indeed, it's an odd turn of luck.
Right.
But
I still have my second strike.
you do still have your second strike.
And well, since I struck with that one already, I guess I'll strike with the one that'll be in the other hand, because why not? And so that one did hit, so it now I have advantage on my next strike.
You have advantage on your next strike. Yup.
Ah, 19.
I'm thinking 19 still hits Micah.
Yeah, easily.
Oh, so that's
All
9.
right.
His AC is only 17.
And then that is the 9. But also remember, did you attune to your ring?
I did.
Okay. So
Did it have some extra yum that I didn't fully put in my brain?
you might not have insert into your brain the fact that you get half sneak attack damage now.
Yeah,
on
but
a second
it
strike.
but it has to be on a separate target.
Oh, on a separate target. That's
Yeah.
right.
Interesting.
Yeah, that
Okay.
was the one thing. It's like that's why I didn't say anything about the sneak attack damage,
Uh-huh.
because I already knew that it doesn't count because I'm hitting the same
I
target.
forgot that it was the second target.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, then yes, 9 more damage on Micah, and
And then
stay
as
close.
much as I like hate to say to the other guys, like I am going to step back just a little bit to try and entice him to focus on me a little more, because I just did a bit of damage to them, to hope that they won't lash out to the ones that are closer, which I know that's a high hopes because they're closer.
For sure, Micah, unarmed strike with disadvantage.
With disadvantage, I'm never unarmed.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm assuming disadvantage doesn't stack up because I have the speedy. And I'm not already
Correct.
restrained.
It doesn't.
so-
It does not triple. It does not triple stack.
Yeah.
No,
I am in
super
fact
range.
never unarmed.
Yes.
I do not.
You're always armed strike.
Strike.
He's
I
always
do
got
not
them
actually
claws.
have an unarmed strike value here ready to use.
Do you not have like a
What's your
cat claws
Maybe
or
claws.
something?
Maybe claws. Yeah, I think you have claws.
Like, I know
They
mine
do
came.
not actually show on my character sheet.
Oh, I
no.
thought.
Mine-
Oh, I might have.
Sadness.
I might have accidentally clicked those away while I was trying to like clean up stuff.
Okay, I'll let you take a look real quick.
Well, just roll a D and add the moddies.
Be a d20 plus the strength and proficiency at disadvantage.
Yeah. Yes.
Also, Micah still needs to be claimed in the soup campaign.
How dare. Doing the same thing I did for months.
Let me just do it this way. / roll 2d20 KH.
KH is advantage. KL is disadvantage.
Thank you.
KH1.
And it's KL1, right?
KH1. Oh yeah,
But he's
KL1.
right.
KL1.
KL1.
Oh, and then also I'm just also realizing, so with like the new assassinate and whatnot, because it was during the first round of the combat and they hadn't taken a turn yet. Is that an extra 8 damage on top? Because my sneak attack did hit them during that round.
Correct. Sounds right to me.
That'd be a total of a 21 at disadvantage.
Jeez, Shadow, does that actually hit you?
Oh, what? 21? No.
21? Oh, good.
Thank fuck.
Yeah. I roll. But yeah, you
It's close. Needed one more.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that. I don't want to know.
Well,
good.
now
I
you
wanna
know.
miss.
Now you know.
I want to miss.
You did.
Indeed. All right. That does bring it to Storm. Storm, you were praying for an opportunity.
Yeah. Right.
You literally were.
No, I literally was. I still feel weird and iffy about it. Yeah, I guess having I made the determination, Storm was like, oh, this is gonna go off without a hitch, so he was getting ready for sleep and does not have his armor on. Because he doesn't sleep in that shit.
Good to know. Very good to know.
And the shield's just at the wayside. He's not gonna pick it up. He's just gonna run up and try to punch him in the face and be like, "Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep."
All right, give him the good old go to sleep.
2 Hulk references in one session. We are
Yeah.
on one today.
Right?
Who knew?
I had to stop myself from saying
Raging for
I'm getting
reckless.
real low earlier. So
Yeah, Rage and Reckless. Let's go.
Yeah, baby.
Sun's getting real low.
Do my fists count as great weapons? No.
Ah!
Can I make the argument for yes?
Only when you're enlarged.
This is a really tight space for that. 21 for sure hits.
I mean, if he just fills the room and makes it so that way they can't move, like, that's restrained, right?
That's
Oh yeah, and that first hit, radiant, that
20 damage.
that little lightning flash of.
It's
Good
20
lord.
damage with a punch.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's punch a hole in a commoner kind of punch.
Yeah.
Literally.
How much?
I
how
mean,
much
that's
damage
just-
have I taken total so far now? Or are you keeping track of it?
I thought that wasn't you.
I thought you were. I thought you were keeping track of it.
Okay. How much was the first hit from Teddy?
First hit from Teddy was 36. 36 and 9.
And 9, and then 20.
So 45 plus 20, 65.
65.
I got it.
Okay. And again.
The second verse, same as the
Technically,
first.
Not quite
God,
same as the first.
It's a good hit though.
It's only 11 damage.
It's only 11, yes.
I'm officially bloodied. Woohoo.
Bonus action? Punch him again?
Can
Two
you?
weapon fighting? I have 2 fists?
You have to be holding.
You could, and you can punch and aim for a tooth.
aim for
Um,
a tooth.
have
friend.
two
You
fists?
did. I'll say you did bonus action rage though.
Oh, that's right.
Just,
Oh,
just
okay.
go to
I
like
did do that.
fake throw a fist and just leave it right in front of your mouth. It's like, come on.
Just like any kung fu movie where they're like, I could have killed you, and they just like end like right there.
All right, but you are staying up there.
Yeah, stand there punching him in the teeth.
Knock.
Yeah, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Yeah.
Watching that happen. And I will actually take my kunai, and I'll take the silver chain, and I will wrap it around his person, trying to weaken him
There.
at least. You know.
Their person.
Basically, I'll take it and I'll just whip it to where it goes, wraps around his body as best it can.
Okay.
try and get it and pull it tight if I can. If it comes all the way back around, I grab it and pull it tight, trying to get that chain on skin, making it bad for him.
All right, do some athletics.
Athletics, okay.
And for Micah,
I'm gonna use.
I gotta check on what that restrained do. That restrained is okay. That's on saving throws, but not ability checks. So, you can try and shake this, Micah, athletically or acrobatically.
Okay, I mean, I could try an acrobatics check.
Yeah, and for whatever reason, the game rules do not give you disadvantage on that, being restrained.
What always makes me laugh about this, though, is that I'm trying to break out of something, and I have I could make a strength save or a dex save, and both of those would be immensely higher than my acrobatics. I just think that's so funny. Like, my dex save is +10, my strength save is +9, but my acrobatics is 6.
Would this not be an RAI thing, like rules as attended kind of vibe?
You know, I'll get it. Yeah. Let's give the disadvantage that is well earned. Rules as intended.
I feel like that's right. Boom.
It's
a good thing it was that disadvantage.
I'll say you could still beat a 22. You really would have.
Yeah, but
really
do you know what
have.
the other number was? Because that was a 15 and a natural 20. So good for that disadvantage.
Indeed.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad I rerolled with my inspiration. So.
Oh yeah. For real.
Technically, there's nothing stopping me from using my heroic inspiration to re-roll it if I had passed.
Indeed.
And silvery bars, guys.
Indeed.
But yeah, so now that I've got that, I'm pretty much
You're holding on.
Wrap around as best I can. I'm pulling tight on it. I want that to weaken him as best I can. You know.
And it is searing. You could feel it, smell it, even searing the fur there as you wrap it more around body, shoulder, neck, and trying to hold them still and or accountable.
Very quickly, can Dante hear all of this? And like, would he presume that it's not going well?
Well, it does sound like a lot of snarling and blades being drawn, slashed, punches landing.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Yeah. So going well depends on for whom, but so far that might be up to your own interpretation. You are somewhat insightful.
I will consider that for a moment.
And for the record, do remember, Erdrinish is in the hole with you.
Mm-hmm.
And if you exit the hole, you might make the problem worse.
Me as the player is considering that, but I'm trying to think from Dante's
You are
perspective,
thinking in Dante's perspective.
right? And all he can hear is fighting, and I'm sitting there thinking, okay, so you can hear fighting. I've bitten somebody. They've transformed into a wereline. Do I intervene?
You know.
There will be attempts to stop you.
You know, in fact, that it's true. Macallion,
Yes.
it's your turn. You are restrained, and there's big herd man. There's two big herd men in front of you. One of them, well, three of them. One of them just ducked back and got out of bite range. But one of them is burning you with chains. The other one's punching you with fists and
Making himself
saying
a
some
very easy target.
and saying some nonsenses. So I let you establish a value. Which one of them's evens? Which one of them's odds?
Well, I mean,
I will say I reckless
the
when I
animal-
didn't have to.
Oh, that's true.
the animal
oh,
instincts. The animal instincts would probably push towards the one who is harming him the most, which is in this
Really
case,
is.
a storm.
It really is Storm.
It is.
And Storm negated your own disadvantage.
Yeah.
So go ahead and Storm, just for everybody's edification, everybody knows you normally have a 26 AC. What is your AC currently?
18.
Cool.
Ah,
That's just how
armor.
thick his ass is.
hey, look at that.
I'd like to use my reaction for interception.
Actually,
All right.
since I have the thing on him. I don't know. Would your reaction for interception, like that, just reduce it, or would that have him reroll, or how would that work exactly?
It reduces damage, essentially.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
reducing damage.
Why
That's
are you? What? I have Stone's Endurance. Why are you doing that?
why
no,
not?
I'm just,
Well, because that is Erdrin's reaction. Friend is getting hurt. Protect friend.
All right, fine.
no, and I get that.
Hey,
That is the concept I tried to beat into your brain. I accept this.
Exactly. You made this monster.
You are suffering
Hey.
a victim of your own success, Triple X.
Hey, the storm.
Call me Conqueror.
Chomp.
Chomp.
All right.
Chomp.
Hey, roll 2d8 plus 4.
Well, what I was gonna say is I would like to use my reaction to while I'm wrapped around him and everything, to silvery barbs that and cause him.
Oh, use the silvery barbs reroll.
What's up, baby? Go ahead and burn my silvery burbs.
26.
Oh, it's just worse.
26.
So
Well,
So
you know
still-
what? I tried.
you did, and where are you putting your advantage?
I'm gonna give it to Erdrin because he's up next.
Could I make a recommendation?
What's
Well,
that?
I mean, fully knowing that he's about to take a bite from a were-lion, you really think about
Sorry,
where you
yeah,
want to put
you're
that
right.
advantage.
You're right.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Obviously, Storm's being attacked. I will pass the advantage to
Oh,
Storm.
here-
Sorry.
It went to Aerogen. Whoops. Oh well.
One of these
Slash
squares
roll
make a circle.
2d8.
Wait.
I reduced the damage by 10.
I thought there was like a muzzle thing so that Micah can't.
That's
Oh,
it.
no, there's
It
a
implied-
gag,
it
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I mean.
but there's
Perfect.
They can
teeth
still
out
bite.
there.
advantage.
There's teeth out beyond it.
Yeah, it's
They
just don't get to
a
swallow
lion's
things.
It's
mouth.
like a
Jeremy,
horse.
you
It's like
said,
a bit. You know how
You said
horses have a
2d8 plus
bit?
what?
Yeah, that makes
2d8
sense.
plus strength, so plus 4.
4. 15.
Okay, so yeah, Erdrin, what are you intercepting with?
I'm actually intercepting with my. Oh
So-
god.
I'm sure.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
I'm
you
intercepting with my silvered. Fuck that, Kasaragama, because that's what
Okay,
immediately
yeah.
popped in
Oh,
my head.
okay. Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
so you try and do your own, Nox wrapping around. You try and use the silver chain in the mouth and try and burn against it, and my still sinks into the storm. Storm, make a Constitution save.
Can I just choose to fail?
Technically, no.
Damn. Because I have a good con save.
Yeah, I know.
And you
Okay,
had
so
to-
somebody if he passes silvery barbs.
Can I use luck to give myself disadvantage?
Honest to
No.
God, yes.
Sweet.
Oh my
flat roll.
god.
Yeah, I'll say luck.
I
The
love this
purpose of
idea.
luck is to try and give yourself a result that you are looking for.
Trying to bend
and
things.
so yes, if you're using a luck
Damn
point.
it.
Okay, so that's the first bite. Mike, you have another bite.
Oh god, are we about
At
to free my
regular.
lion?
I don't know yet.
Oh god, on a full moon as well. Shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
13.
Trust me, I was
Holy
tempted. I was
Can I
tempted
use
to
a
stay up
word
in the
point
front
to
lines,
give
but I
him
decided
advantage?
not to.
Yes, you can burn another one of your luck points if you're trying to give him advantage.
I really wanted it to happen to you, just not
It
tonight.
didn't work.
Second verse.
Okay,
Same as the first.
Same as the first.
I do
All right.
want to put out there.
Wait.
that as this
Let me tell you
progresses, I
something.
do think Dante's gonna think shit hit the fan. I'm just putting that out there.
It's not gonna make it better though.
Cool.
Yeah,
Gonna add more bite risk factor.
Dante's walking up them stairs. I'm just
So
saying.
Storm's rooting for it, is what I'm hearing.
All right. Dante's walking up them stairs. All right, Eredrin.
And Erdrinish can see Dante walking up them stairs.
Eredrin can see Dante walking up them stairs.
Perfect.
Wait,
No, the bag is closed.
I thought that.
You can try
Erdrinish
and
is
push.
in the
You
hole.
can try and push out of the bag though.
Oh dear.
Oh, because you hear a
Erdrinish
kerfuffling. Oh, okay. I see.
would like to grapple Dante.
All right, go for the grapple, Dante. Go for the resisting of the grapple if you're going to resist the grapple.
Oh hell yeah, he's gonna resist the grapple. How do I
Let's
do
go.
Does
That
my
is athletics,
Sargama still count as silvered even though it's manifested?
athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
that? Ooh,
You have to beat a
That's
28.
I was gonna say that's a pretty
Roll.
big number to fucking
You do
beat.
have to be there.
Is it flat or?
It is flat unless you have something that increases it. Right now, I don't think you're shifted, so right now it is flat.
Okay, cool. Let's see what happens.
Can you beat a 28?
Oh yeah, you could
If it comes through.
maybe.
Just give it
Did
a
it not come
minute.
through?
Give it a minute. Oh,
Yeah.
so close.
Oh,
Damn near.
God.
Damn
Nice.
near, but the Eredrinish there wraps a Kursurgama around a chain around you and pulls it tight to try and stop you from going up the stairs.
Does it still behave as silvered or
It
No.
it doesn't feel good.
okay?
Dante, you feel a slight bit of that burn. It's a little out of phase with reality, so it's not quite as significant as it would be if you were just like slamming a silver cross into his face or something. But
I mean,
For my second attack, unleash
For your
incarnation. Yeah,
well, are you trying to unleash incarnation on Dante and try and do something else?
yeah. I'm trying to unleash incarnation on Dante and then do something with Erdrin Prime.
Oh.
oh dear. What does that do?
Yeah.
Oh no! You basically, since if you're using attacks with Eredrin Prime, you can burn that unleash incarnation to do what you just did.
Yeah, no, I'm doing another attack with.
Oh, another attack with. Okay.
Yeah. Another
Okay,
grapple
what do you do?
to be specific. Second verse, same as the first.
Are
Grappling.
you trying to subdue, to restrain?
I'm trying to restrain Dante.
Okay, rock and roll. Throw it again.
Please beat a 34.
Damn.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
happening.
All right, so Dante, the Eredrin shade there suddenly wraps chain around you and then pulls you off of the stairs and onto your back.
Dante
then
does not
next-
look happy.
Third verse, since I already have a chain in Micah's mouth, I'd like to grapple Micah's jaw with
All right,
the other chain.
Trying to do more to stop them. Okay.
Oakley dokley.
28.
Waverly.
Also,
I
do you?
physically can't pass that. So
That one can't pass.
Okay.
So, all right, you pulling on their mouth now. I'm gonna say between knock helping hold you back, and Eredrin helping hold you back, there is going to be an additional modifier on any further attacks from my Calion.
And I'd like to use the last bit of my movement to just push myself back into the corner a little bit and use Erdrinish's movement to drag Dante as far away from those stairs as possible. Like we are leaning up against the wall.
I'll say it's a super small hole.
But I can move Dante some. Like
Yeah,
and it-
that's what I mean. Is basically you like take him, restrain him, yank him off his feet, prone to the bottom of the stairs, or prone basically as far around the roundabout as you can. All right, Akira, people are
Around rubber room. round rubber room with rats.
Rats.
Damn
Do
near.
I need to
Crazy.
roll initiative
That was crazy.
at this point?
I was gonna have you roll it at the end of the round, which is coming up after Akira.
Okay.
But yes, go ahead and roll it since we're there. Technically, you could roll lower than Akira and act this round. You've never
No,
wanted to
it's
roll.
okay.
You've never wanted to roll lower in your life.
Let Akira act. I'll roll anyway, though.
That's what I mean. It's after Akira. So,
But the real
I'm-
question is can you roll higher than a 35?
no.
Absolutely not.
You can
Okay,
get
so
sent away.
Watch
So
the roll
Don-
36.
Right.
Dante's transforming. Everybody has hands on Don. I mean, not Dante.
Or
on Micah.
Micah.
Right.
Yeah,
Everyone has
people-
hands on Micah.
Yeah, everybody loves Micah right now.
Go to sleep. Go to
Um,
sleep. Go to sleep.
Like, Micah's pretty lovable.
Since I have
Micah's pretty lovable.
It's
since
true.
I have the talons on, I'll pop my arms and then hold my action until I see Micah get loose.
Let loose.
All right.
Kick off their Sunday shoes.
Oh, their Sunday shoes are very toe up right now.
Micah doesn't
It's
wear
Go up
Say
from
they
the
said they
pillow.
I
shoes are
know.
shredded.
Micah has paws. Micah does not wear shoes.
But
You
yeah,
too?
Everything feels wrong if your toe beans can't touch the floor. It's true.
Fact.
Yeah.
Ask
Real.
any catfolk.
Fact.
All right, so
Same
just
for
That's a
outlets.
real
Yeah.
problem.
Relevant
but
kind.
yeah, I think this is the best course of action for right now. Is just to
Okay.
hold my actual action until Micah is loose, because no, it doesn't make any sense for me to just beat up on Micah, I guess, right this moment, unless
We're just
That's
trying to
what
get him.
we're doing.
We're just trying to get him
Oh,
to go
yeah.
to sleep because
Okay,
things,
yeah,
have,
everybody-
things have
everybody else
escalated.
is just trying. Yeah, everybody else is trying to knock him out.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
that
so we are-
things have escalated, so we're just trying to prevent further problems by just knocking the individual out.
oh, okay, then we're just gonna flurry of blows this entire thing in this space.
Oh yeah, how much damage did I end up taking? Was it like 5?
Yeah, it was five entire
Yeah.
damage.
Oh no, because it's reduced, and it.
Yeah,
That's
sorry,
crazy.
2
So-
entire
So
damage.
two.
Yeah.
Of course.
So
Damn,
much
17
damage.
Are
Oh
you
no.
okay?
Are you telling me you're about to throw skibbity paps on the werecat?
On
It's true.
17
paps, baby.
HP.
does a 25
Oh,
hit?
for sure, for
Oh
sure.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
I'll say,
spend the
you have advantage, by the way. So just roll again in case you crit.
fair
Oh, no.
enough.
I'm down to 217 out of 219. What will I do?
Nah, it
Dude,
was
I
enough
don't
for
know,
25,
Yeah.
but I
That
will.
sounds like at least 3 weeks.
Might just
in
need to
hospital,
run.
man.
I will add a key point to make it a stunning strike.
Okay.
Well, man,
Yeah.
you were feeling a 25 just then.
So Micah, go ahead and Constitution saving throw.
DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
And I'm assuming this is not to be charmed or frightened.
This is to be stunned.
This is to be
I
stunned.
am stunned.
Oh no.
So yeah,
Like
the
it.
Things are
Stunned.
about to hurt, and I'm sorry.
Are you
Oh,
sure
yeah.
we can't stack advantages?
Well, and that is what I am going to mean is with concentrated effort at this moment there is literally no way for in this next round for Micah to not be knocked the fuck out. Like
Yeah.
mathematically 68 hit points ain't shit in a round with the Emerald Blade.
I mean,
Especially with auto crits because they're paralyzed.
yeah, I was gonna say with
They're
just
not
with,
they're not paralyzed when they're stunned. Paralyzed is different than stunned.
Oh, I thought.
But
What was it that makes them paralyzed?
that's a different thing altogether.
either
but
way,
it's still-
it's not gonna
it's
feel
still-
good this next.
Yeah, there's nothing there's basically no way, even at minimum damages, like with Storm's 11 on each hit, even
You
if he
know,
doesn't
Rob,
roll
roll
his
the numbers,
divine
aren't you?
strike, even with Shadow rolling really low, oops, those ones become 8s.
I was
even
gonna
with
say, we probably don't make it past Shadow and the Storm.
yeah, with,
Honestly,
with Mock
honestly,
and-
probably not.
yeah, no.
And if
well,
it made it all the way
I'm-
down to me, I have another half of
Yeah.
my Kasarigama. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even
I don't
sure
think
if it would make it
that
past
far.
Akira at this point. With Akira having
Akira hasn't
having
rolled damage yet.
lots of damage. You have that was first of 5 attacks.
Yeah.
And Akira, as we all know, ain't no slouch when it comes
haven't
to the
even-
damage department.
So what we're
And I
saying
haven't-
here is that Mycalian is out, as they might say.
Yes.
Little bit, little bit,
So
little bit.
what we're
This is like a
saying
chess
is
match. Like, do you want to concede?
basically the next morning, Micah wakes up with a really bad everywhere ache.
Yeah.
And like burns like a
So-
Glasgow burn, you know?
yeah,
And then
so-
the second night, they again get 2 attempts to bite me while we beat them down again, right?
So that was where I was figuring we would leave off for this time.
Okay, fine.
Micah, just put yourself at 1 hit point because eventually you're gonna wake up. But
Damn,
being
we
able
didn't
to
reduce
take-
him to 0.
No, you reduced him to 0, and eventually, whenever he stabilizes,
So,
or
so
whenever
the
they
question
stabilize
is,
for
though,
long enough.
did I do it?
You know what?
I mean, I can,
You know
I
my
can roll the
reasoning.
damage.
You know what? Okay, Akira,
I can roll the damage.
roll your damage 4 times.
So the first one was 11. We saw that already. That was from the original one.
Yep.
So
Roll it 4 more times.
it's a coming.
It's a me, Mario.
14.
That's another 14.
We're at
43.
25. Yeah, we're at 25 now.
I'm gonna laugh
really?
so hard if I manage to
Oh, I
get
mean,
this.
That's another 15.
25 damage, 40 damage.
And we're at 28 HP.
2 more.
Now, granted, we're since we're not rolling dice, we're assuming I'm just not critting on any of these. So
Oh,
another 10.
Yeah, yeah. So go ahead, just 2 more. Because you would have been able to do 5 entire swings.
Come on, give it to me.
Mm.
Come on, give it to me.
I don't like the tone of that.
Please roll another
You,
15.
you don't
and a
need to like
13.
it. It's not for you.
Shadow just wants to prove he's the superior ranger.
No,
No,
there's
no,
legitimately a mechanic on his new ring that would
Yeah.
be really useful if you
All
got
right,
it
that's
down.
So that
Okay, that's legit.
17.
Yeah, there's
Then we
reason.
need
There's
one more.
reason behind it. It's not just because like I want to gloat and be the one. I put him down. No, it's not at all.
But also, you,
I was
definitely
just
do.
being
But
silly.
also,
I mean that's just
one
a
more
s-
time.
That's just a subtle side note
Ooh.
for it.
Was the token thing your phantom shade?
Huh?
Or was that Shadow? The token, the soul token?
Okay.
2 HP
Not-
left.
Yeah. So, in fact, Shadow.
Oh wait. Oh, I can't do that anymore. I can't add the little bonus damage, can I?
I mean, you could if you wanted to steal it from Shadow, but there is
do
no
it.
mechanical
Don't do
advantage.
it.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing
Okay.
it. I'm not doing it.
All right. Yes, you
I'm not
feel
doing it.
you
I
feel
don't
the
want those.
first
I want that
notch.
smoke.
Shadow. You feel the first notch. Just suddenly scratch in against the fur underneath the ring, as you do get the final blow to knock Micah out, and yeah, being able to take shifts the rest of the night to make sure that they don't wake up. Eventually, the morning comes, and you are able to Thudnack Micah free once again, and we'll come back to that next week. With you know, we actually roleplayed through 4 entire weeks of game. I'm so proud of us, guys. So
I got something I didn't even know I
sometimes
wanted.
Sometimes we take 5 weeks to get through 1 minute of life, and then sometimes we take 1 session to get through 4 weeks of life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Opa.
D&D.
That is D&D for you. But those of you who stuck around so long, God, there were so many of y'all today. Thank you. But we'll be back next week to keep playing. If you are lost as to how, like, what's going on, we have VODs here on Twitch. We have even more VODs over on YouTube, because Twitch actually has a limit to that shit.
Yes.
We have a whole back
Ridiculous.
catalog. This was episode 123, baby. So if you want a really good long watch, we have a really big back catalog. These guys have been doing a lot of stuff for a long time. So until next time, please just, hang out, maybe check out our link tree. But more importantly,
Black Lives Matter and trans rights are human rights.
don't forget that kindness is free. And please keep going.
Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications. Check out the TikTok, Patreon, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Blue Sky, and remember to always be ungovernable.
And only because Justice isn't here, Brandon Sanderson, please sponsor us.
We beg.
He wasn't here. Oh yeah, and oh my God,
Wait, Justice.
Oh.
Justice, you're busy.
He's just-
Justice. Do it.
Now you
We're
can do
in
your
the
part.
outro.
We need the
Outro.
words.
Do the thing. You're muted.
Oh,
You're muted.
we saw you mouth it.
Oh, Sanderson, sponsor us.
There it is. We are going to be running some of that Cosmere RPG. Especially, I'm burning through Words of Radiance, not just because Justice told me to, but also because Lauren told me to. Thanks,
Good.
Thanks, Low Diggity. Yeah, he actually told me, like, it's one of the best ones. So at least read Words of Radiance. I just think he's trying to get me addicted to the rest of the story.
Everyone knows the lily of the valley, a sunburst of a dolly of roses, sharp thorns. But the prettiest, sweetest of the flowers only grows on the farther shore. Sweet tart cherries and blackberries on the bush, bursting with nectar when the peel has been shorn. But the sweetest and most bountiful of orchards only grows on the farther shore. Till you go to the farther shore, that paradise to rest when your old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore. Wild temptations haunt this earthly coil. Some may resist them, though others can't ignore. But the promises of pure imagination take us all to the farther shore. It must be everything that everyone was promised. It must be all that we could ever want and more. It must be better than the love we leave behind us. They only know on the farther shore. Till we go to the farther shore. This paradise to rest when this old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore. want to hear everybody. Come on. Till I go to the farther shore. Till I go now, yeah. Rest when this old heart can be no more. Heart can be no more. We all go to the farther shore. Let me hear you now. To the farther shore. Show a grin, wake the dead. Till I go to the farther shore. Till I go now, yeah. To rest when this old heart can be no more. We all go to the farther shore. Let me hear to the farther shore. Let me hear your voices, everyone. To the farther shore. Sing it, everyone. To the farther shore. Thank you very much, everyone. In memory of a friend.